looks like that storm's cleared up.
Yeah.
There's a new app on my phone.
Home?
Yeah.
My homes. Wait a minute.
There's also a new music app in the App Store. Interesting.
If I check the GPS on my phone, there's also some new buildings? Interesting.
It is interesting. Right. I'm gonna head back over to the motel and try and reach out to them.
Okay. Oh, careful, Bum Bum. Oh, he just pulled a magic trick.
Funny rabbit. Yeah, he was the
He's the magic trick.
not the. Yeah.
Wow.
The locals have gone. Are they allowed? Have they gone in long enough to allow the people to restock the vending machine?
I don't know.
My key's not working.
They went on a holiday then. I think I have both my cars at the hospital. Oh no, I got my saber here.
I mean, I can drive us somewhere.
Yeah, sure. Oh, Herman is on duty. Wanna go to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a call then.
You want me to drive? You can drive in my car.
Well, do you want me to drive and you call him?
You call him, I'll drive.
Alright. Um,
Dang, fella, you put it away this dirty, dang.
let's hope we don't have any issues running into locals.
Did you just jinx us?
No, I'm just saying let's hope. Hey, Berman. You alright? Oh. Okay. Yeah, me and Jane are on our way to the hospital. Not sure if you saw the email. Yeah. Yeah, I did email Justice Taylor earlier on. I just woken up and I just saw what they replied. They're available, up until the, open cut. So, if you want, we can, like, once me and Jenna are at the hospital, we can contact them and arrange a meeting as soon as possible. Uh, okay. Um, is it okay to meet at the hospital, or do you want to meet somewhere else? Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. See you soon. Bye. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. He sounds a little bit shaken up.
Oh, shit. Okay. Where does he...
He
Where
said
does he want to meet
he
us?
said he hospital. He says he was reading a report that's really annoyed him.
Okay.
But don't know why he seemed really nervous, like really shaken up.
Hmm.
That's why I asked him if it's okay and if if it's still okay to meet at the hospital.
Yeah. I mean, I did check, I still have plenty of food and drinks. I also still have, the order that Herman put in, that I took off of Arabella yesterday, in my other car.
Okay, good.
There's no misunderstanding, so don't waste your breath, bitch.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, we had a report put in, but it's fried my brain. Nothing crazy, just there was no date on it. Or tags. And then I highlighted and crossed out two things that needed to be changed because I wasn't sure. One thing's obviously incorrect because, you know, we're not officers, and the other one I wasn't sure if it's organism or organs. So I need clarification on that.
This is date
I-
19th of
yeah.
March.
Yeah, but it's not on the thing. Oh, one sec.
How's it
Hello.
going?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just came to say hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Nice outfit.
Oh, thanks. Hello, volunteer firefighter Rocksteady.
Nice to meet you, volunteer firefighter Rocksteady.
Very nice to meet you.
You look
Yeah.
you look very ribbity. I like it.
Ribbity? I'm not a
Ribbity.
frog.
Oh, my mistake. Oh, I like it. You look good.
Thank you. Yeah, just gotta wait for the truck to be all fixed up and be out there protecting the
Okay.
city from fires.
Alright, interesting. Interesting.
But anyway, I came to say hi. Have a good time. Enjoy whatever
You
you're
too.
doing.
Stay safe.
Alright, you too. Take care.
Alright. Yeah, about the report, who's written this?
Organson.
Were you reading that?
I think it's organs.
Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that it's organs, but I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be organism.
Because of the advanced trauma to the, it makes sense for it to be organs.
It does
Yeah.
make
Because
sense, but
they
I'm going to
previously
allow
mentioned
whoever wrote the report to correct it. Because I don't want to change it if it was supposed to be organism, as in the entirety of the person in general. Which, obviously, I know it's
Yeah.
not, but...
But
And I don't know which room it was put in. But yeah, we should be having dates put on the title at least, like,
yeah.
and tags. We should know.
Yeah, it might
Obviously, it
have,
says
it might
whoever
have
in it
been,
was a 95.
We also
No, it
should
doesn't.
know who had written it. Because we all
Yeah.
know Octavius and
Yes.
Nancy are not very good at writing reports.
yeah, but if
Yeah.
you're writing a report on behalf of them, it should still be in employees, like,
Yeah,
who actually
because
wrote it on
we
behalf of them,
don't
because
necessarily
local
know if this is a 95.
Exactly.
and local doctors don't write reports.
Yeah. Well, that's why I, did the thing in the title and stuff, so
Mhm.
I'm sure whoever does it will see it and sort it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking fancy.
Thank you.
Blue shirt and everything. And flower shirt.
Yeah. I do have a delivery from you for yesterday.
Oh, I totally forgot about
Yeah.
that,
You wanna come to the parking lot? I
Yeah.
still have it in a car. If need be, I
sorry
still
about
have some extra food. That being said, though, Herman, I'm a little bit pissed off with Andre. He basically cornered me in the parking lot yesterday and was asking me a few times about should I know anything about the hospital while he was off duty and I was off duty. And I'm really angry because I feel a little bit put in place, but also like being interrogated at the same time. I don't really, I'm sorry to say, but that doesn't fly with me.
I mean, he should be talking to you in a professional sense at an
Well,
office
he
level,
didn't.
but
It's
not
not.
in a random, you know.
It's not
Oh,
just
wait.
that. I'm sorry to
Okay.
say, but I'm oof. Thinking about it makes my blood boil again. But he
I mean, you
wasn't
say it
on
was off
duty.
duty as
I
well.
wasn't on duty. He just comes and approached me and just, straight to the punch, asked if there's something that he should know. And even when I said that, you know, is this about the meeting? Because that meeting was between the chiefs. And then he walked away, ignored me when I was asking clarification, and he kept just kept on walking into the lobby. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he should not be just ignoring you and walking away. That's really disrespectful.
Well, he comes to me first, and he asks, like, what he should know. I don't know what he's on about. I give him an incentive visit about the meeting. Well, you're not supposed to know about the meeting. And then when you don't like that question, because I ask you a question to clarify, well, not you, but Andre, you're just going to turn around and walk away from me? And ignore me?
So, yeah, no, that's kind of really rude. Someone's just pulled up. I'm just gonna go check it.
I'm just gonna see, is this... There you go.
Did you find it?
Huh? What?
I was asking if you found it. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about getting out of your way.
Oh, no, basically, Herman, I think the food out of the trunk should be good.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
What I was gonna say, I still have plenty of mine as well, so it's, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I love you,
Yeah, it's fine.
Love you too.
You're the
Bye.
best. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget vote Herman.
You bring it up back.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like saying bye, driver?
Bye, driver. Bye.
She said I got told I have to vote for you as mayor. I was like, yeah, at some point, hopefully. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go put the ambo away.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get changed really quick. I'm taking some of those supplies with me just in case.
Oh, the elevator took me up to the helipad, even though I made sure I was going to the lobby. Don't know if that's a thing.
Are you staying on duty? Are we staying on duty or?
Oh, I still need the clock on.
I'm just worried about the security of it all, maybe.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Jen.
Should we clock on then?
Fuck off, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it's Justice Taylor.
Thank you. Just to clarify, Herman, do you have a personal radio?
A personal radio?
Mhm.
I do not.
Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna think then maybe stay in contact then, but.
Ooh, we could take the bus.
No, but
Oh my god!
Got a bus.
What
that's
the heck?
shorter than I expected.
That's a half bus. That's not even a full bus.
Wow. Being mean about the length of my bus.
Got a short butt.
It's got a little dumpy.
Little Debbie. There we go. Oop. Into the scout we go.
Oh.
Oh, you're all good.
Yeah, since I'm driving.
Oh my god.
Since
Well, there's
I'm
a fire
driving,
truck.
That is definitely a
could one
fire
of
truck.
you guys, could one of you guys contact the Justice Taylor? Let them know that we're on our way
Sure.
for.
Try to
Like, we
call him.
received the email and
Should I put him on loudspeaker?
you can do.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wrong person. Sorry. What's he called again?
Justice Taylor.
Justice Taylor.
Yeah, Daniel Taylor.
Well, he's a very nice, kind gentleman. Oh, if you could get him to call me back, that'd be appreciated. Oh, Herman Friedrich. Ooh! Car just shot past us. Scared me. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm just currently needing what's it called? Justice Taylor to call me back if that's possible. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Guess who answered the phone?
Who?
Arabella.
Oh.
Which are
Why?
those?
The AE one.
Okay, so that is something else that we need to keep in mind then.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, Herman, but I don't want anybody else to be present of that meeting. Except for the person that we're talking to.
Well, Jeff was the one who organized whatever this is, so I
Actually, I didn't.
don't
It
expect.
was. I didn't really organize anything. They reached out to, if you look in the uh, external
the-
email,
Yeah, I saw his
they
thing, but
they reached out to us,
okay.
saying something about intermediator or something.
Sorry,
Mhm.
no, he.
The justice, and they addressed it to Sam's command, so you should be able to see it.
I saw the one to Sam's command, but at the time I was a little busy, so I wasn't able to reply to it.
Oh no, you're
Yeah,
good.
that's fine. Yeah, I didn't directly reply to it, but I did send Justice Taylor a separate email asking them
Oh, okay.
what their availability was for today, and that's when
Oh.
they said they're available up until the open court, which is in about an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Looks like we've got an hour and 10 minutes to get to court.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's going to be at the courthouse.
I would think so. But yeah, I think he was reached out by somebody. I think that was the thing. I think he was
Yeah.
reached out by somebody to have this meeting with us. So that is basically what is in the email.
But there's Logan Kane. And
That's definitely his car, yeah.
Logan Kane's friend? I don't know who's behind him.
No idea.
Oh, I do not want to rob the parking meter. I was trying to pay it.
Oh my god.
Oh, seems to be a lot of people.
Yeah.
Is that the justice over there?
I have no idea.
I feel very sneezy right now.
If you need to sneeze, just sneeze.
Yeah. Was gonna say, if you
Hello.
need to sneeze, go sneeze. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wait a minute.
Huh? What?
I think the justice is behind us.
Okay. Well, better to ask here.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello, Bradford.
Hi, Bradford.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
He's mine first. I've been trying to get with him for a week.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Like, what? Oh, God. Okay, right,
Onwards.
come on. Go to chambers, whatever.
Sure would have brought a mini little, dominoes or like chessboard or something, the little travel pocket size ones.
Oh, wait. Look at Birdie. Logan is a realtor. He says, want to buy a house, call me.
Hmm.
I don't
Already
know
on the phone
who-
to him.
I don't know who Ron Dale is.
Hello. Hey Logan, I saw you post on Birdie. Are you selling houses? Can I possibly get a mortgage plan? Or is that like you have to buy out alright? Like Goddamn! Is there any houses available on the Marlowe Drive big mansions? Okay, well don't sell my favorite property, please. Okay, bye. Apparently he's got a lot of clients trying to buy properties right now.
Yeah,
And you have
makes
to
sense.
pay for the whole thing outright.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh my god, Yumi. She works as an EMT. She's a realtor as well, apparently. Wait, and so's Ron Dale and Tommy Chang? How many... Oh, wait. How many people are realtors? I'm kind of confused if someone's trying to scam.
I'm a realtor. No.
No, you're not. But
Mm.
if Uni is one, I mean,
they didn't put the number.
yeah, exactly. You know what house? Or I would love a house in
if I
Grapeseed.
could, I took the words right out of my mouth. If I could have
Sorry.
a house in Grapeseed. No?
I've only got 140k. I'm not gonna be able to afford the house I want.
Oh, wait, did Logan tell you the price?
No, he said he doesn't know if there's a house there or not.
Okay.
But he said he was busy with clients.
Okay.
Oh, I won't bother him then. I was going to call him. I'll call the other person.
You okay, Herman?
Yeah, there were so many people outside, and then I went out and there's no one.
Oh. Maybe it was for Logan.
Would not surprise me.
You want to call the other guy? Guy? Who was it?
Oh, Yumi? She.
No,
she's,
Rondale.
No, there's Rondale.
Oh, okay.
I'll try and give him a call.
Yeah, I would love a house in Grapeseed. There is one that we looked at before, but I don't know.
Oh, PD doing interviews.
They've been doing that for a while.
You had the voicemail.
Oh. I would send him a text then, or send Logan a text.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call Logan because it does say call me. Want to buy a house? Call me.
I mean, you just spoke to him, Herman, so you would think. But then again, when you think about it, he's answering his phone when he's driving.
User
I'm
user busy. I think he's already on the line with someone else.
Okay.
Breaking news, police attacked a local business tonight. No further info at the moment, but many are injured.
Oh?
What?
What?
Oh,
Why are you reading this?
Herman, that's Richard Wayne.
Where are you reading this?
Barely
2 hours
2
ago,
hours
Mr.
ago.
Wayne post.
Oh,
That's on a bridge, but that's near the docks? I'm trying to... That's near the dock, or you see the docks. Don't know.
Flowers, get yourself away from the cubby. Are you?
Huh?
How are flowers supposed to leave? They got roots.
what are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do? Sit up out of the silence and walk off?
I don't know.
Wait, you said 4 hours ago?
Birdie's a weird place.
Like Bill and Ben, flower pot man.
Oh man, that's old school.
Well, yeah, I'm old.
Aye, I'm up there. Chris Woodell, let me buy a house.
Yeah, I think everybody wants a house now.
Yeah. Someone's probably gonna have a lot of money and buy a real fancy house at some point, and I guess they'll probably not tell
Okay,
anyone.
what do you think the most expensive one's gonna be?
500k easy. Actually, no,
Really?
at least
I
a
would
mil.
have thought a
Yeah.
mil, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
1.2, 1.5
You know,
maybe.
I'm thinking that there's gonna be a couple 5 mil mansions.
Probably.
So I think like the one that's near True Marsh, you know, the two big mansion things like houses, they're probably going to be expensive, and then
Mm.
I think the houses on Vinewood Hills near Marlow Drive are going to be really expensive.
I mean, there's
Park,
that one as
maybe?
well. There's that
Maybe La
one
Fuente.
when you, going towards the 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 winery. There's like
vineyard.
one the vineyard. Like there's one like before that in there when you're driving north on that
Oh
road.
yeah, on the Tonga Hills thing.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah.
Maybe that one.
I know somebody who wants Laforte if it's available.
I want the very end house on Vinewood Hills, like the one that's like right on the bend of the circle bit,
Okay.
so I can see the city, take pictures.
Yeah, we were looking at a house that is across from the Alamo Sea, so you can look at Sandy.
Ooh.
It's like one of the, what is it, like 3 houses in that
A while
little,
ago.
yeah, that little area.
Yeah, it's off of is it Procopia?
No, that's Polio.
Oh yeah, it's,
Calafia. Or Calafia?
Calafia, yeah, that's it. Calafia, yeah. North Calafia way.
So you have that little like fishing village, but there's like a little area next to it with like 3 little houses.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a think for a few minutes.
Okay.
Do you reckon you could buy
Hmm.
the Mount Chiliad State Wilderness nudist colony?
Wait, Mount Chiliad. Oh,
Oh damn. Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness, right? Where the boat thing is, Sea Trade Corporation, and it's like a nudist colony.
good question.
They got like really cool giant log cabins.
That would be good for like a holiday retreat. You could turn them into like a motel, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Maybe make it into like a private hunting reserve area.
Yeah, something like that.
Although, if I remember rightly, somewhere down south on the industrial estate, I think it's where. Oh, damn, let me think. I want to say it's near Dry Dock Street. There's like an underground car parky like racetrack thing. I'm sure probably people are gonna want to buy that.
Wait, where?
So if you have a look at Hangar Way, where the recycle guy is, just up from there, between the Hangar Way and Dry Dock Street, there's like an underground car park. There's like a racetrack. I'm sure someone will want to buy that.
Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I've always preferred the countryside of the city, so.
That's fair. I do like the countryside. I'm thinking I definitely want to be on the edge of the city, or maybe, closer to the country than the city.
Take care, Joy.
Take care.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you here to see me? Or.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are with Sam. I'm not sure if
So,
you saw
right,
that.
okay. I know what's his face is about as well. So let me make sure he gets down here as well.
Hold on
if
that,
I do that hang
please.
fire,
Oh.
because it's depending on what the situation is, it's kind of a matter of security. So if there's somewhere where we can discuss it a little bit more privately, we'd appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, we can. We can use my chambers.
Yeah, that's okay.
Is that all
Yeah.
right?
Sure.
Yeah.
But I did also invite the deputy chiefs as well.
Yes, but given the fact of the matter, we will explain why we ask you to wait.
Okay.
Oh, oh,
Okay.
wonderful chair. Very nice.
I know. They spare no expense.
Oh, look at the globe.
So what do you understand this meeting to be about? Because I was brought something by I've forgotten his name now. It was a police officer.
It could have been
Was
Officer
it
Chang.
That's the one.
Leo Chang? Yeah.
Yeah. With regards to issues with leaderships in San Andreas Medical Services and how to move forward. That's what he was.
Yes, so we are on the same page. Unfortunately, one of the concern is the deputy chief that you were about to message. He is one of the reasons of concerns.
Concern in what sense?
In a way, he is proven to be a security risk. The reason for that is that he recently intercepted one of Herman Friedrich's emails that was directed to Liu Cheng in particular. That information was not revealed to anybody else, but this deputy chief acted upon Herman's how do I say this? He basically acted on your behalf, and we were then later on notified that he did this with information that he normally shouldn't have had, except for maybe hacking his maybe have hacked Herman's email to gain this information.
Okay. I'm gonna stop you there. The hacking is a serious accusation, and there are multiple ways in which someone could acquire information that they otherwise wouldn't have access to. Like, if I'm typing something and someone's looking over my shoulder, that's not hacking, but they still know what I'm sending.
So, Herman, do you want to explain what the situation was about?
So this is the thing. So a week previous, we had got, me and this deputy chief, at the time supervisor, had got stuck in the motor pool at the PD station. At the time, I said I might speak to the PD about that.
Okay.
But obviously, I wasn't in a position at the time to be able to do that, because I was only a supervisor. I got promoted, and I mentioned, I need to send some emails. I sent an email from myself to PD command, expressing that I would like to set up a meeting to discuss.
The fuck is that?
Yeah.
I heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah, to discuss accessibility for the EMS to have access to the motor pool and possibly the office lobby. There was no one, I didn't CC anyone into it. I didn't, do anything along those lines. I then woke up, came onto duty, and I had to immediately rush to help assist with a surgery. Once I'd got out of that surgery, the deputy chief came up to me, pulled me aside, took me into a room and said, "Do you know that thing with the PD? I've already sorted it. We now have access to the PD station." There was no conversation between me and him at all previous. I never gave him permission. I never asked him to do anything on my behalf. He decided to take it upon himself. Now, at the time of that, him basically doing that on behalf of myself put the entire PD station at a bit of a security risk, because we was under the impression of possibly having a how do I work? We had a member of staff that was previously accused of being a serial killer and also stalking some officers, which then gained the access to PD station. We wasn't entirely sure if they was hired at the time because they was taking another job. So we did contact PD and go speak to them. When I spoke to was it Leo Chang that I spoke to?
When we were present, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leo Chang did express to me that he said that I had asked him to do that. The deputy, I had asked the deputy chief to do that. I did not. There was no conversation beforehand. There was no conversation until after I came out of the surgery and he told me he'd already done that. And I did express to him at the time, I'm very upset because I needed to speak to them and actually have a meeting to express which members of staff and what ranking I would like to have permission to be able to have access to the MRPD, and I needed to have that conversation
Right.
with them first.
So, is there any possibility that someone from command approached the deputy chief regarding this?
No.
Because, like, from what you're telling me, you sent an email to the entirety of the Los Santos Police Department's command structure. And the deputy chief at some point had contact with them to sort this. So
He had made contact with the PD.
He had made contact himself without being prompted by PD.
As far as I'm aware, the PD never said that they contacted him to talk about it in any shape or form.
He
They did
went
say
to
that
talk
he
to
came
Chang,
to MRPD.
Yeah. Has that been confirmed? Because,
yes,
like, as I said, we're throwing around accusations here with, I'm not saying little foundation, but I just want to make sure that. So what?
So,
Okay.
Deputy Chief Chang from PD stated
Right.
that he approached, so the Deputy Chief from EMS approached
Yeah.
him and expressed that it was on Herman's behalf. Herman is the chief of the EMS side from the hospital.
I gather that. And you hadn't discussed this with the deputy, with the deputy chief of EMS at any point prior to that.
I had never had a conversation with him saying that I wanted him to do anything. I said that I needed to send some emails out about a few things.
Okay, but did you ever mention in passing that this was a problem that needed sorting? This is what I'm trying to establish.
When I was a supervisor, I brought it up. Because we was all three of us was locked in the motor pool and we had to wait for the PD to come back. So that was over a week previous.
Okay. And how long has he been deputy chief?
A week.
So
up until the point where when Herman found out, I think. Asking justice.
Well, when was he appointed deputy chief?
The same time that you got promoted. Yeah.
Yeah, which would... Oh, I can't remember exactly.
So he was appointed deputy chief the same day that he got locked in MRPD?
No, so we got locked into MRPD and then roughly a week later I got promoted. And during the announcement of my promotion, they also promoted him to deputy chief at the same time.
And then, so you're approaching. So how long after you were promoted did you approach PD about the situation?
Well, I hadn't approached PD. I sent them an email. to then.
Well, as in, so,
Which
how
would
long
have
did
been-
how long after you were promoted did you send the email?
It would have been like 3-4 days later,
Okay.
roughly. About 2 weeks ago, we kind of locked in. I mean, wait. Trying to work it out time-wise, because
So what I'm trying to establish is that he didn't have the same idea of his like he didn't do this of his own volition. Like after, because by the sounds of it, you had the idea to bring this up after you were put in a position of power, and he could have had a similar idea after your little conversation in MRPD, not not soon after he'd been promoted as well.
I wasn't in a position of power to have a conversation with PD about that at the time. Then when I did get a position of power to be able to do that, a week later, I did mention that I need to send a few emails because there's a lot of stuff that needs sorted out.
Yeah.
That's the only
So
information.
you guys, just to confirm, you guys got promoted on the 14th of this month. So 14th of.
Okay.
So a week
March.
ago, then yeah.
So you
Yeah,
sent
and then a week. Yeah.
and
then
then
a
you
week
sent the
prior to that is
email.
when they got
You sent the email a few days later.
Yeah. So it was.
And you'll have to check when you sent the email.
Give me a second.
Because realistically, the reason we're here is to discuss the situation with the director and potentially deputy director.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, we've like they.
Oh yeah, I've got the date. On the 18th
Oh, sorry, go on.
is when I sent the email.
Okay.
So 4 days after I was already promoted. So if it was of his own volition, it wouldn't have necessarily lined up exactly 4 days later.
Okay, and have you spoken
technically
to him
5 days
about
later.
this?
So when I came out of the surgery, he pulled me aside, and he said the thing with the the thing with the PD, I've already sorted it. And I said, what thing? And he went, we've got access to MRPD now. And I said, I wish you wouldn't. I needed to have that meeting. I'm kind of like upset that I needed to have that meeting to discuss who I wanted to have access. And
Okay.
his words were, well, it can always be adjusted.
Right. Okay. So the key problem here isn't that is that he went ahead and did something that you were in the process of doing.
Well, that is a problem, but also the fact that I'm kind of concerned that he may have hacked my email to be able to see something that was only from myself to PD.
Okay. The thing you have to understand with me, Herman, as a justice, I can't deal with May. May is not enough for me to take action
Well,
upon
there's
it.
enough probable cause, but there's not. I can't exactly 100% say that's what they did because I was not witness to them doing it. I only found out after things had already happened, and he had also claimed that I asked him to go do it on my behalf, which I didn't. We never spoke in any email. We never spoke.
Who said? Did he say that he did it on your behalf to you, or did the deputy chief say to you that he'd come and done it on your behalf?
The deputy chief, when we spoke to him, he said that I had asked him to do it on my behalf. I'm pretty sure that's what Leo Chang said.
Yes, that's what Leo Chang said. He confirmed to say that he did it on Herman's behalf.
Okay. I mean, I'll be frank. I think excluding him from this conversation is like, what is your worry with bringing him into this conversation? Because
The attitude that he has currently at the moment, with
Well-
the not wanting to take responsibility, but that's a separate matter.
And as well, he's grossly overstepping in taking it upon himself, doing stuff for technically his superior, which is Herman, without any communication or,
Okay.
any.
Yeah. He had took it upon himself to promote someone that had only been hired for 3 days, with no notification to anyone. He never notified me. They just promoted an EMT up. When I spoke to him, he denied any responsibility. Said that I can always. He said to me that I can always demote them, and then explain to them that I need them to prove themselves. That's the kind of situation I'm dealing with, where they're going above without any notification, any conversation previously, to where they're doing stuff, and now it led to a situation where it kind of put the PD at a security risk. So like it becomes where the issue isn't necessarily the security risk with PD, is the issue is that deputy chief became the risk to PD. And
So when you
also
say
people-
security risk, you're talking about you're not necessarily talking about the access to the email. You're talking about the fact that people had access to the police department that otherwise wouldn't have if you'd have had the conversation rather than him. That's what I'm trying to establish.
Kind of both. I'm just a bit concerned that the timing of that happening seemed to coincide conveniently with the timing,
Okay.
and that he had claimed that I had asked him to do it on my behalf, which I didn't, and also it did put PD at a risk.
So what steps have been taken since that point? What has happened? What conversations have happened between you and him about that situation, other than him saying, "Oh, I did it," and
Well, so I expressed to him that I wasn't happy, that I needed to actually have that meeting. He said, well, you could always just adjust it. Then roughly, as I was trying to gather my thoughts and work out a way to pull him into like a meeting and possibly try and maybe take a disciplinary action, I was trying to figure out if it's warranting that, because it's not just my department he's overstepped on, so there's other issues that I need to bring up. He just
Right.
randomly walks away, he doesn't speak, and he just goes off duty without notifying anyone, and he had gone off duty. So I have not seen him since that. Jane's seen him since then, but I haven't.
No, we saw him.
Oh,
we
for the
saw
briefest
him
moment,
when, yeah. So
Yeah.
when we went to have a meeting, with PD, with the deputy chief, we had a conversation with them,
Just
as well
to
as
understand, the deputy chief of police or the deputy chief of EMS, because we're talking about two.
Oh,
deputy
sorry.
chiefs.
Yeah, the deputy chief of police.
Okay.
We had a conversation with after we first had a conversation with, I think it was David Pierce,
Right.
in the LSPD
Yeah.
as well, because it was they thought that was a matter for
Leo Chang.
Leo Chang. So yes, so we had a discussion with them first, and then we waited and had a discussion with Leo Chang afterwards.
Okay.
And
but
that's
in the
because
interim of
ultimately,
that,
sorry,
in the interim of
go on.
them two meetings, I did have to go back to the hospital, where I did see them there, the deputy chief of EMS. But at the
Right.
time, I was actually having a separate meeting with a worker that was separate to that, so we didn't actually get a chance to speak. Plus, there was already surrounded with a lot of people and doing
Okay.
something, and I was going back to the meeting to Leo Chang.
Right. So we're going to put that to one side for now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ultimately, like, I feel like you need to have a sit-down conversation with him, like properly, before moving forward with any action. Because
Yeah.
it sounds like something has happened and it hasn't been addressed, and both sides are feeling a little bit like, yeah. Anyway,
One of the reasons why like we're kind of a little bit like we have the we have like the power to discipline them or fire them if we wish, like due to the extent of what they've been doing. But the difficulty we've been having is like our deputy director and our director haven't been around. They haven't really been active. So it's kind of just been left up to us to decide what to do. And one of our other concerns is the possibility of favoritism as well towards the deputy chief of EMS from our deputy director.
Because to give a timeline, the deputy chief, who was supervisor, hired on as a supervisor, was promoted within a week without any sort of communication between the three of us with the deputy director or the director.
And they was also allowed to self-certify themselves on multiple things.
The now deputy chief of EMS has certified themselves in everything without proper training or any form of communication. Frankly, to say, they have every single certification under the moon within our departments, and I say departments as a
I
whole.
don't think it's. Sorry, I have to correct you. I don't think it's every single certification.
I know that they have
within
6 certifications.
It is a lot.
Within the MDT, it's everything. If you check the list.
Okay.
But to give clarification, to be completely frank, we are trying to still write our SOPs and our treatment guides. We have clearly come to agreement between the three of us that any hire can only be cross-trained within one extra department besides their, I would say, their primary way of learning. So, for instance, I am the chief of the veterinary side, but I am cross-trained as a doctor. And that is the only department that I can be cross-trained in. That being said, they have given themselves the certifications for cross-training, as well as any certification that falls under all 3 of our departments without communicating to us or having the proper training. And they have been acting upon that as well.
Right.
So, as before, when I was trying to say about their current attitude, was the fact that they were hiring on a K9. They'd already hired, and I said it may have stepped on the toes of other departments because we have a veterinary service, and I'm sure that they need to know everything. And he said it is nothing to do with the vets at all. And I said, I think it's going to cause a clash because you haven't notified anyone. And he then decided to then send an email, and also he walked away. It seems to be the common occurrence where eventually, if he doesn't get the response he wants, he will walk away, and then after clock off duty, we aren't notifying anyone. Or
ignore if you are asking why he is walking away, because that unfortunately is something that I had to deal with yesterday. So despite us trying to have a conversation, because I can also mention a meeting that me and Jeff had before he became the deputy chief about the supervisor being able to hire and fire people. We had a conversation, and then he also decided, when the conversation was done in his eyes, to give a passive-aggressive reaction and get out of the room when the conversation wasn't even done. So despite us trying to have a talk about him, despite us trying in the sense for the K9, for instance, I mentioned that I was writing the SOPs. I've been doing that since I've been hired on. I've been working on a good time of 3 months, give or take, with some breaks in between that could not be, you know, given away. I had to take those breaks. I have been writing the SOPs for the veterinary side, the ranger side, and the canine side. When I mentioned that to him, he said, "Oh, then I'm going to delete everything that I've written down then." And I said, "No, you don't have to. We can have a meeting, we can discuss the information that you have, and we can cross-reference that with the information that I already currently have and go from there." To which he just walked away and ignored me. That is the kind of attitude that we get when we are trying to talk to him and explain, even willing to have a meeting or willing to have a discussion.
Okay.
So it's really hard to have a conversation with this
It's
person.
hard to pin him down, is what I'm hearing, and there
Yes.
is definitely communication issues from his side. Okay. I do still implore you to have that discussion and raise these issues with him, though.
Yeah.
Just because, from what I've heard, and this is second and third hand, Sam's as a whole has been very rocky the past month and a half. So I'm not saying he's in the right at all, but
Okay.
he may have been put in situations where he feels like he needs to do something urgently, and that's not the case.
That is
So,
definitely not the case, no.
But I'm also aware, like you said,
Mhm.
that you've had departments that haven't had any standard operating procedures for months now, and that's a concern, because not only is that to show a way of working and a training regimen, but it also is effectively a document that shows the sort of expectations and lines of action that can be taken in terms of disciplinary.
Yes,
So the fact that document doesn't exist is concerning, heavily concerning.
which is what brings me to the next part. All three of us have established that we will not hire anybody new on. We have been working really hard on these documentations. I cannot say for my fellow chiefs, but I am pretty well on the way. It should not take that much longer, but I am the only current veterinary working in my department. So I do basically the veterinary stuff or any animal related stuff currently. That being said, I know that is different for the side of the EMS and the side of the doctors. But we have been trying to at least write down some guidelines, at least to the gross extent of the beginnings of what is needed, so everybody can do their job.
Okay.
I will say that I was previously, before my my promotion to chief, I was under the assumption we didn't have an SOP. It turns out we do on the EMS side. It is an in-house SOP. It was just buried very deeply in say an email,
Christ, okay.
which was never notified to
never
me
shown to
for
you.
some.
Yeah, okay.
It was
That is
sent
probably
to
the
me,
rocky
but
kind of
it was
situation.
it was
yeah,
hidden
okay.
at the time, and I have found it and I have scanned through it. The gist of everything seems to be there. Now I don't know if I've necessarily been given the permissions to, let's say, edit that SOP. But the bulk, I'd say like 99% of it is ready on my side.
Okay.
From what I found.
So-
but I will also need to transfer the heli SOP that I had written into that.
Which is
So-
something new. So that is something that has only
Which is a
recently
separate-
been
Yeah.
added.
So my concern about you raising a hiring freeze until these SOPs are sorted is that you have, outside of yourselves, you have what, 4 active members of staff, maybe 5.
I
Let me
wouldn't.
check.
Are you referring to the government roster?
That's what I'm going off here. To be fair. That
Oh,
is-
okay, okay. I at this time I wouldn't consider our directors as active.
Well,
No.
no, I'm not considering them at all.
We do
Yeah.
have
Um,
5. Technically, I didn't hire 1. It should actually be 6, but we had a issue where they was told that they was fired when they wasn't. But there is it'd be Yumi, Hazley, Pickles, Andre, and then
Well, 7 then with us. With
Sol. Sol is still a
Sol is still in the
Right.
LOA, so currently they are
currently on
inactive.
LOA.
Yeah. Or LOA, sorry. So 8.
I'm sort of regarding LOA as inactive because
Okay. Then
to-
1,
to be
2.
Yeah, they're not
fair,
active
Peter.
at this time.
it's
Okay, then
yeah. It
1,
also
2,
seems
3,
like
4.
some of those LOAs may have been a lot longer than expected, but that might
Oh,
just
yeah.
be my
Yeah.
Yes.
my personal.
Oh, that's previous, yeah.
So
Yeah.
if we go off the people that have actually been around, I would say 7 or 8, given the fact that we apparently now may or may not have a canine. So do that as you will, but I would say 7 people then, 7 employees, so to speak.
Okay.
And that
So-
is then mostly under the EMS side as well as the doctor side
EMS,
then.
yeah.
But it's mostly
Yeah,
EMS.
you've got one doctor.
Technically,
well,
So-
it's-
1 primary,
Yes.
that we
Yeah,
used, and
that's-
then 1
Because
cross-trained.
that's myself.
And I'm the
Yeah,
cross
that's
trainer,
myself.
If you include self-certification, it's 3.
which is then Andre. But again, I technically
Okay.
do not
That
want
I
to count
would
that
say
since they
that's-
had no training.
Yeah, that's not.
Sorry.
That's not
what-
actually official.
What I'm going to say is let's, because I'm aware that. Let me just confirm something that I heard yesterday. I'm gonna ring Logan Kane because I had a conversation with him yesterday and mentioned something to me.
Okay.
Yep.
I would assume he's very busy with the new housing system.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to run one thing past you very quickly. In that meeting we had yesterday. Where did you get that information from? Selves. Right, that makes my life a lot easier. Thanks very much. Okay, right. So, I just wanted to confirm something that I heard yesterday. I have it on good authority that your medical director retired.
Oh,
Oh. Well, that's
Um,
another thing
although
we
they
have
haven't
not
informed
been...
you about this by the sound of it.
No.
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 So this makes our job a lot easier because we don't have any active resistance to moving them out of that position.
But just to clarify, just the deputy... the director?
Just the medical director. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Although
But yes, we were unaware. I'm
I-
sorry.
no,
Yeah, I was
that's
surprised on
okay. I only found out yesterday myself.
Okay.
Apparently Logan heard it from the director themselves. So,
Okay.
Oh.
as he is a court official, I am taking his word as oath in this circumstance. What I am going to suggest we do with regards to this directorial situation, I did ask. I did ask. What's his face?
Who are you talking to?
Chang.
Chang, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, the officer.
To reach out and give them till the end of the weekend, so till Monday. Now that it's become obvious that there is no medical director, we obviously just wait to see if the deputy medical director shows their face. If they do not do that by Monday, I think you have full right to appoint at least an acting medical director at this point. And then we can move towards, sorting the deputy medical director situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does that sound amicable?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seems
it
reasonable.
does.
Yeah.
Now, in that circumstance, who would you want to move into the position of acting medical director?
I
bear in
think
mind-
logically.
Bear in mind,
Mhm.
whoever you move up to that position, we've then got to backfill, right?
Yeah. I would
So-
say if we were to move somebody up, and again, Herman, I think you would agree with this, we would like to move Jeff to the medical director position.
Okay.
Basically, because
I
he
just think it's
is
logical.
the
you
most.
all in agreement on this then?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay. So this is what I would propose. I haven't seen the specific email from Mr. Chang reaching out to anybody. Although the fact that I haven't received a response to my own emails today is a little bit of a sign in itself, especially given the urgency of the situation. I did include the entirety of command in that email.
Okay.
If I do not receive a response, or Mr. Chang does not receive a response by Monday, Jeff Jeffries will be put in as acting medical director, and then I guess you have to find a new chief of whatever HS is.
Hospital services.
Hospital services.
the
Hospital
doctor side of
services.
things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But I won't be in any rush to do that. If that would become the case. I mean, we do already have a supervisor. I think I last saw them like a week, maybe 2
Okay.
weeks ago.
Yeah,
yes.
just
So then-
be aware
yeah.
that you are creating a power vacuum by doing this. So I am saying that before you move into medical director permanently, I highly suggest you find someone to appoint as chief of health hospital services.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
We
because
can-
that way there isn't just a gap, right? And there's no. I've seen organizations where there have been gaps in the command structure before, and it has caused all kinds of problems, all kinds of fallouts, all kinds of drama, and has just resulted in collapse. So
Question.
I just want to make sure that things are in a stable position when we start shuffling people about.
That makes sense.
Does that sound like a good idea?
Yes, I think that's a good
Okay.
idea. You had a question, Herman?
Yeah.
What's
Just for like basic safety towards patients and that kind of thing. They're a little concerned that there might be a rush to fill that position, which, as you said, it's a power vacuum, and then you don't want to put someone in that sort of position where they aren't really, let's say, they haven't really earned it and got the correct certifications, that kind of thing.
Agreed.
Would Jeff being made director restrict him from doing his hospital duties as well, or would that be?
Well, this
fine?
is the trouble, because there isn't any general SOPs for SAMS as a whole. There is no written job description as to what medical director does, right?
Yeah.
Which, again, something that needs to be sorted.
Yeah.
We can work on that, I guess.
Yeah.
I would highly suggest you speak with city planning and hash something out in that regard. Because also obviously medical director has oversight on the departments, but you want to make sure that your chiefs have enough authority and autonomy to actually run their departments, so that your medical director can do all of the boring meeting stuff.
Which we don't mind doing, honestly, but...
I wouldn't count that as boring, to be fair. I would consider I would consider that necessary and...
Under my assumption, this meeting was to work out and stabilize the hospital as is. And I guess that's kind of what we've ended up doing anyway, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what this meeting was.
With some
was
unfortunate
concerning.
news that we didn't... Well, we were, like I stated, we weren't aware that
Weren't
that was the
expecting.
case. Yes.
Yeah, no.
To be fair, I didn't know that was the case until yesterday.
Yeah.
That's why Logan wanted to speak to me.
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah. But we were... Again,
yeah.
we only had that meeting with Chang yesterday.
What I would do is, just to clarify, here's the plan of action. If we don't have any response from Natalie Litzberg by Monday, we are appointing Jeff Jeffries as acting medical director at this time. Once there are standard operating procedures and expectations and all that kind of stuff in place, Mr. Jeffries will become permanent medical director, should Miss Litzberg not make herself known. And I am expecting the chief of hospital services to be backfilled in some sense. So hopefully between now and that point, you find someone that you feel comfortable enough moving into that role.
That's something that we can discuss between us.
Does that sound like a good immediate plan of action?
Yes. Could you advise on if there's a particular person to contact in regards to getting some base SOPs approved?
So I would speak to you know what I mean by federal services, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, speak to federal services.
Okay.
Just because I want to make sure that your operating procedures are in line with what they expect.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want us to be operating on something that hasn't been approved. By the government at least. So
I do need to wrap this up because I've got open court in 10 minutes time.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I appreciate you all coming down. I understand why you didn't want the deputy chief here. However, I would highly advise that you speak to them about the situation and inform them as to what's going on, because it sounds like communication is a big issue.
Unfortunately.
And also have that sit-down conversation. If you need to have that sit-down conversation with a mediator present, that is something we can arrange. But you have to also bear in mind that conversation is two ways. You need to be able to give him the opportunity to say his piece and give reasoning as to why he's behaving how he's behaving. Okay?
Yes, that is not a problem.
Right. I'm going to let you out, and then I need to get ready for open court. So
I hope it goes well.
Sorry if I took quite a harsh tone.
No.
Right, I have to sit here and deal with the facts as opposed to speculation.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for meeting with us.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Come here. Yep.
So is
Give it-
open
sorry.
court where I can like put the application for the donut shop in Neo Tokyo?
Maybe, yeah.
Because I was told that they're not going to open that up, so I'm a bit like,
You were told they're not going to.
yeah, apparently there's too many businesses there, but the noodle shop is closed, so it's like technically there isn't.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I haven't seen that open in quite a while. Wait, even the what is it? The B machine. I haven't seen that open in ages.
No, I have seen B Machine open recently with
Couple
Waddle.
of times, yeah, Waddle has been opening it up a few times,
Okay.
but he's jumping between Benny's and main machines, so you kind of just call one and see if he'll open the other.
Yeah. I do want to do a little after meeting if that is okay, because I still have some
Yeah, a little debrief.
concerns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that car. There's a car on have on the side. At the
I can
light.
see it.
Oh. Oh, maybe my eyes are deceiving me then.
Always an awkward conversation recently, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Just very foggy eyes. So I would suggest still go to a separate place besides the hospital if that's possible. Any
Could
ideas?
go to the golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
A little bit ago.
Does anyone want to get changed before we go there?
Yeah,
Nah, I'll be going back to the hospital. I'm okay.
okay, then yeah,
Didn't
no,
you
I'm fine.
say-
I'm fine.
Alright.
I would have got changed if I weren't going back to the hospital after all this.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Well, I'm okay. Seems like we got thrown under a curveball, unfortunately.
I did not know she stepped down. No one notified us.
I didn't know
I
Lilith
don't
stepped
think any
down.
of us did.
I'm wondering if that was what Logan K wanted to tell me.
Maybe.
But like, I did ask him, does he need anything? Does he want me for anything? And he was like, no. And then he
But then
texted
again,
me.
we were in between meetings. Andre was there, and Hazel was there, and then Midnight was there, and I also got really distracted at that time.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's got to be a discipline and I can't say the word. Can you say it for me?
Disciplinary.
Action
Disciplinary.
taken with Andre regarding the thing that he did with the PD.
Yes, he
but
needs
then
to
there
be.
would also be a disciplinary action. I said it that time.
Good job.
Towards the behavior and the intrusion of other departments. I'm
Yeah.
not 100% sure if there could be a third disciplinary, but there's two that definitely are valuable kind of, this is what needs to be done on this kind of aspect, I think.
Yeah.
My only
So, I mean-
issue, I mean, I can say it now, my only issue is Natalie at this point as well. Because
Yeah.
I don't know about you two, but I still feel like there has been favoritism going on between possibly
100%.
Natalie and Andre. And the problem is, if Natalie catches wind, or quote unquote, Andre catches wind.
Logan's call.
Oh.
Hello, Logan. I'll let you just go find a nice chill spot and I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Vinewood Hills, Marlow Drive.
Did Logan also try to call you during the meeting?
Yeah, that's why my phone was buzzing.
I figured. But I think you already know what I was trying to get at, don't you?
Yeah, like it could draw
If
them out
we
the woodwork, so to
if we
speak.
do a meeting with Andre now, it will draw suspicion. And frankly, I don't want to give him any cause.
Yeah, but there's also, I mean, it's pretty, actually, let's go over that.
What?
I would say it's pretty, oh, I said let's just go over here instead. 'Cause
Okay.
in case anyone else like shows up to the golf course, we don't want them passing us and being able to hear us, so just go over here instead. What was I gonna say? I guess, you know, the fact that because,
Oh, you good?
yeah, I just slipped. Ah, there's no 3 seats here. Are there even 3 seats? I don't think there is.
You can also just sit here.
Yeah, that's true.
He's still on the phone.
I already look like I'm dressed for golf, to be fair.
I never seen you play golf.
Um,
I don't think so.
did we not play golf
Bowling?
together in the last day we were in?
No, bowling, I think.
Who did I
But
play
no,
golf with then?
no, not that I remember.
Who was it who I played golf with? Oh, it might have been.
Phoenix?
I don't know if it was Phoenix or it might have been Frank.
Okay. Actually, Frank kind of makes sense. I would see Frank do that.
Yeah.
it's okay.
Ah,
But what I was going to say is, you know, it's going to be a risk if we have a meeting with Andre right now. There's still going to be favoritism in place. But I don't think Natalie deserves to stay as a deputy director or as a medical director in that case either.
yeah. I really.
I don't want to tip
sad
them off.
I'm really sad about
I'm sad about Lilith being gone.
Yeah, I'm sad
And
about Lilith.
them not telling us, like, I don't know.
You never know. They might have gotten.
You know what I'm scared about?
We always knew that Lilith and Natalie butt heads quite often, right?
Yeah, and I'm scared
In the
that
past.
I'm scared that I'm scared that Natalie made it seem like Lilith was the problem. And that's why they left.
Yeah, maybe it got too much for them.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
He's Logan's he's sold 6 properties and made 200k. He was bragging.
dang.
Bloody hell.
I mean, did you still want to call him as well?
He did
I'll
say
call him back.
yeah, you're free to
Sorry.
call him and he can let you know what properties are available in Grapeseed.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that real quick, if that's okay, and then
Yeah,
we can have this debrief.
Yeah,
I
please.
will just I'll get up so you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. So what
Don't know why I wanted to introduce myself. I'm Herman. Just
I'm Jade. Nice to meet you. Nice
so
to make your reacquaintance.
yeah. So that justice, eh?
Yeah, but quite frankly, I think we
Yes.
still made the right decision not to get Andre involved because you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried that.
Him relaying
Yes.
information as quick as he can,
Yeah.
and then it's kind of forcing them to come in instead of them deciding if they want to on their own volition.
Yes. And.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what was that sound? Jesus.
It was a helicopter that lowered down. I don't know if it's a local or not though.
Hope it's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry. My concern is that we weren't informed that Lilith resigned, and I have
Yeah.
I have a really nervous feeling that it might have been because of Andre's situation. So I don't want to tip them off, especially not Andre.
Yeah.
What? Oh, thank you.
Because I know I'm hungry and thirsty.
Oh,
So
I'm not joking. I have 95 teas and like 35 salads in my bucket. I came prepared. I was also prepared for the other
yeah.
meeting, but yeah. I'm Gucci, but thank you.
That's why I could do with going to open cards, to be honest. But then saying that Chase offered me a job, he said as long as I pay for the ingredients, I can make as much as I want to hand out to people with medical
Okay.
issues and stuff.
What? Where?
But
Where?
burger shot.
Okay.
Yeah, he said like if you want, he'll hire. He's like, I'll hire you right this second, right now. I'm like, no, not right now, please. Like, give me a few days to make a
Yeah.
decision. But I'll speak to him and I'll probably just get a job there for now. Let people do what they're doing at Open Call because it looks pretty busy already.
Yeah, that's fair.
And everyone's buying houses, so all the lawyers and attorneys and everything's busy.
Yeah. But yeah, that being said, I don't want to tip both of them off. It's still a tricky situation.
It's like they have a right to know that the director's stepped down and someone needs to fill that position, but then also, then, you know, it'd be a whole. Oh, bloody hell, the helicopter. Locals driving, well, flying crazy. I understand your concern when he did say we're waiting for Natalie, and if she doesn't reply, we
Well, frankly, do you think Natalie deserves to be stepping up in that position? Because I have a very strong feeling about it.
I think if she stepped up, there would be probably a few resignations.
Yeah.
I feel like it would cause some resignations, purely just on the basis of they've brought someone in at such a position who's caused so many
Issues.
problems. As much as like, yes, they do work partially and do something, they're causing more issues than they are a help, which there's already grounds on 2 disciplinaries that we have to basically have that conversation with him about. But then it's also having that conversation, is he going to feel targeted? So
He's going to
have
feel
probably
targeted anyway.
do that on my own, maybe.
He's going to feel targeted
Um,
anyway.
Trying to key me in.
Oh yeah, we're talking about do you need food and drink just before anything?
Uh, yes, please.
Alright, I'll let it to you then.
Yeah,
I mean, I have plenty, but
option.
I'm the healthy option. You're the unhealthy option. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, sugary.
Sugar.
Also sugar-free for people with diabetes.
Yeah. But now we're talking about not wanting to tip off Andre or tip off Natalie both.
Yeah.
We still need to have that meeting with Andre, or if... Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you're fine. We still
It
need
is
to...
a bit of a moment.
What do you mean?
Like, we have to obviously bring up the fact that the director stepped down and that someone needs to fill that role, because there's just notification to command. But then also we do need to have a separate sit down and express our disciplinary actions towards, well, I do at least. I don't think it'd be wise for all three of us to do that. I think it'd just take that as a personal attack, and then that would make him
He might
escalate.
feel
Yeah.
backed up into a corner.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
So
fair,
that's
I
what-
don't think he's going to like it either way. We could be around the hospital
Yeah.
working while you do that, because then we can still treat people at the same time while you're having that meeting, so you're not bothered.
I think it still would probably cause an issue, even with that aspect of things. I think it'd be, as much as I don't want it to, just a situation just between me and him. Maybe I might get Logan Kane in, because I know
Okay.
he'll sit there and be a bit of a, mediator if things go wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll be able to express like, oh, disciplinary action is going to be taken on this because of this reason. So the whole going with no conversation to like organize anything to PD and causing a security risk, that is almost grounds for dismissal, but I'm going to treat it as a disciplinary action
Mm-hmm.
in the meantime. And then also the self-certifying and basically taking control of other departments with no notifying anyone or anything, then that's going to be taken as another disciplinary. Any other disciplinary action will be a termination of his contract.
I do
So
want to say, if he then walks away or tries to walk away from you, you can fire him. Because that would be the third strike then, if you look at it that way.
Well, I wouldn't say someone walking away is
it's like
grounds
he's
for a
probably gonna,
disciplinary action, because
yeah.
they, it might be a like in
If I wake up and I
in
find out
terms
that
of
I'm
like a
fired, though, oh, to be hell to play. I'll go
yeah in
full
terms of
rager.
in terms of a legal sense, firing someone for just walking away, that's going to do more harm to us than good.
Okay, then
Yeah,
how...
that might be just
and-
controlling their temper and allowing themselves to adjust to what's being said to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy.
But then we are in agreement that technically he has 2 strikes on his name.
In all honesty, the self-certification and the thing that's happened with the whole PD situation, with like not speaking to me, not doing anything, like as much as
Overstepping.
there's like, as much as we, especially me, have a suspicion that he's read the email because it's just too conveniently timed when there was no indication
Yeah.
before that.
Well, the
and
way you
then-
described it, he couldn't have
Yeah.
had access to it. Not without any
Yeah.
illegal ways.
Yeah, like there's, like I was supervisor. I wasn't even chief. I don't think at the time that happened, when we were stuck in there, and I wasn't in a position of power to have a conversation to do that, because I'm pretty sure it was like a few days later I wanted to rub it in Frank's face that I was chief. So he hadn't been
Yeah,
completely
the
mute.
most
Yeah.
you could have done is raise that situation to us or the director.
Yeah, that was my
someone.
idea. But that is a grounds for a disciplinary action, 100%. The whole my brain just went blank. The PD thing and the self-certification with no real
No prior
actual
training or
first-hand
communication.
assessment.
Yeah.
His uncle or cousin or whoever it is, maybe, that, but we have no actual reliable monitoring of him being that. As much as people seem to think that they can allow people to do that, it would still be oh my god, there's a pigeon.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Hey, buddy.
Pigeon. But
He's not scared.
you know, pigeons are robots and spies, and they watch you.
Yeah.
You know, do you know that funny little like
Mm-hmm.
thing?
Well, he's not
That's all.
scared. He's not scared.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Ah, you just scared the pigeon.
Both of them. There was another one.
Ah, there's 2 pigeons.
Yeah, there was another
Ah,
one over there.
that was the second one. But
Yeah.
yeah, I know what I have to do. It's just having to do it, which is a pain, and especially
You know,
if I don't get the opportunity to.
you have to do, but you don't have the strength to do it. And
No, I have the strength to do it. It's just that if they're going to be around enough to actually allow me to do it.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
but then
or if they leave
also
when they see this, when they see where the conversation is going, that's gonna
yeah,
be very
well,
difficult. But at least you've tried in that respect.
and then I'll just have to put it down as a note that there is already 2 disciplinaries, but they refuse to
But then
take
again,
acknowledgement of the conversation.
if you want Logan there, Logan is a witness in it. Logan can also communicate that
That's
with
that's what I was going to ask for advice from you. Should
Taylor.
I just get Logan or another member of the DOJ just to be present, just so that they don't feel
frankly,
attacked, but then also there's a third party mediator.
I would say frankly, go with Logan. Logan technically is the one that works for the hospital as far as I'm been informed.
Yeah, he works on behalf of the hospital and PD.
I would
he's
say
like,
that would
he
make
said he's the
sense.
prosecutor for both.
And
So
and you know him as well. Worked
Yeah.
with him before, like it's.
I know that if I said something wrong, he will then pull me up on it and say, "Oh, you messed up there." Like
Yeah.
he'll do that, and I can take like responsibility for that. But I'm pretty confident in the way I want to word it. I don't want him to feel attacked. I'd hate to be pulled into an office and said, you've done this and you've done that, and this is 2 disciplinaries." Like I'm gonna be like, I'm going to have to issue a disciplinary for this, and then after I've gone through that, I'm also going to have to issue a disciplinary for this situation as well.
Yep.
And then that way I don't feel as much of an asshole, because I hate the idea of being an asshole to people.
Yeah.
I
But
didn't bring this up in the meeting we just had because obviously I didn't want to bring something up that we haven't really agreed on, but they're under the impression that we don't have any SOPs at the moment. The only thing we have in the email chain is what's under useful documents.
Yeah, but the problem is that according to Taylor, he has heard that through different mouths. So that is also something that technically he should consider could be false. That's why I was really clear on the documentation that we have been working on it. And again, I do not speak for you two, but I'm getting pretty close. At least for the basics. I would just need a week or 2, and then I think I should be able to do that. I don't know about you, Sid.
I just don't know about the EMS SOP, if I have the ability to edit it or not. I'm not 100% sure. I was given the opportunity to do the heavy one.
I will look into it for you because when Lucy emailed it to you, I gave them the document template to write it from, so I will have a look at if the file that I gave to them is the file that they've edited. If it is, I can just give you I can share it with you. Yeah. On the topic of like the core SOPs, I think what I would like to do over the rest of this weekend is try and focus on well, first of all, I to share them with you two so you can give some feedback on them. And also at the same time, maybe I don't want to use the term dumb down, but maybe take out a
Make
little
it
bit of filler that
learner
doesn't
friendly.
actually. Well, more of take some stuff out that we don't necessarily need right now. But otherwise, like I feel I
could
don't
agree.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to put myself in a position where I have to finish them off and rush them and have more stuff, like more of the sections that's currently on it to um, go over and finish and everything.
Yeah.
But the reason why I mentioned like the ones in our email chain, useful documents, is there is a disciplinary policy already in that one, and I feel like we might end up in, it might land us in legal trouble if we discipline someone not under any SOPs, if that makes sense. Because that's something that I don't know, maybe that's something you could talk to Logan about, but there is a disciplinary policy in there. I can just read it to you if you like. It says violations of SOP may result in number 1, a verbal warning, number 2, a written warning, number 3, retraining / probation, number 4, temporary suspension, and number 5, removal from department.
That's still
Severity
very generous.
determines the penalty, though it says
I'm
at the
sorry,
bottom. It
but
does
I
say,
have to disagree with 5 different
Yeah, I'm sorry, that is a
actions of
little bit too much.
disciplinary. Because at some point, where's the like what classifies as serious enough to go from just a verbal warning to a written warning? I'd assume the PD thing would be straight a written warning because it's something quite severe.
it's more official and documented. It is what it
Yeah.
would be. But it doesn't say it has to be done in that order. It just says violations may result in. So I guess we would be the ones to determine the severity. But from what I remember,
And also the restraining and probation. That's what's that relevant to the
retraining,
would be after.
not restraining.
I thought
Retraining.
probation and then a bit of release. I
Restraining.
was like, oh, restraining. I was like, if you're restraining for someone,
Retraining.
then that's past it.
But but from what I remember, Lilith explained to us when we got hired on. I'm not sure if it was explained to you, Herman, but Lilith said they operate on a 3-strike system.
So that would
I'm
have to be
guessing
clarified in that, not just that that's the because it's not really a fully procedural in that sense. It's just here's 5 things that could be the possibilities. So it needs to be clarified that like 3-strike system.
It doesn't say on here that there is a 3-strike system. I don't think. But that's what
standard procedure with any place at all, any workforce.
Yeah, I mean it sets out in the this SOP what violations may result in, and then it would be up to us to determine the severity, or the severity of what they've done determines the penalty for it. So I guess it would be up to us to determine the severity and to match that with those.
Okay, so if we go off of the 2 strikes that we were talking about, right? How severe would that be? Obviously, the PD side is severe. But what about the hiring and self-certification? Is that serious enough? I say yes, because he is giving himself certifications without any proof of training or training, which could cause in a very bad medical situation, especially if he figures out that he's not able to do his job right, which I was going to bring up. I don't know if I made you aware of this, Herman, but when the wedding happened and Nix was brought in by both me and Jeff with June, Andre mentioned that he bandaged Nix's paw, but the bandage was loose enough that the bleeding was coming through. So he did a piss poor job at it as well. That is kind of what pissed me off at the time. Obviously, Nix was my main concern at the time, as well as June. I didn't say anything to him about that, but now knowing, days after that he's given himself the canine certification, I am concerned. I am concerned that he's not fully trained to be a canine handler, and he has no or not even enough information to do a basic first aid for the canine in question, especially Midnight, that is now potentially under our wing.
I will say that the whole canine thing is not something under the EMS side of things, so regardless of what he agrees and disagrees with, it is not something that I've ever been spoken to approve like that.
Okay. Can we then agree that...
It would have to be under veterinary service.
Okay. Can we then agree that once you have that conversation, you will also mention that you take some of the certifications away until he has training, proper training? Is that enough disciplinary as well?
They'll have to prove. Like I said, when he said that he's got air cert, and I was like, no, I'm the only one who has it. I would not have allowed him to then claim that. And I think he was too new to really do what he's doing now. Like, so he kind of just accepted that, but then
Yeah.
kind of give himself the mountain rescue side of things. As the issue we have is the fact that Natalie allowed him to self-certify like this, and I don't feel like it should work with I don't think the hospital guidelines really approved that either. I did just look at the SOP. 1 second. It does also basically state that any amendments and stuff like that needs to be done by a director. The issue we have is we kind of have a need the director to change, which we're waiting on to find out before I have the conversation, because there's no mention of the free strike system, even though Lilith has told you explicitly that that's how the hospital runs and that's how every place runs. It's not currently referenceable.
It should be
So
mentioned
I'm
in
kind of stuck in that. Yeah, I'm kind of like stuck in that situation where it's, do we wait for this to go through and whatever happens with that before we have this conversation, or I can still do the disciplinary on my side of things with the PD side of things, and if he doesn't like it, it's written warning. That's a disciplinary regardless, because you should have had a conversation before doing something with me about this. But then with the self-certification side of things, it kind of falls into more director / hospital side, because it's, or veterinary side, because it's on
Well,
them
it's
that are
all...
certified. So you'd have to then bring them in yourself and say, I don't agree with this. You haven't proved to me that you can do it, and I am the chief of this department. You have to then prove to me that you can do this. It's awkward. It's like the most awkward situation to be put in.
Mm-hmm. But it is basically what he
Yeah.
said we should do. If we don't agree with it,
Yeah.
we should do it, which is something that we then have to do. What do you think about the cross-training?
Me?
Yep.
Well, they,
Oh, man.
they, from what I remember, they might have said in their interview that, Natalie pretty much said that, they're very, very knowledgeable and stuff. That they're cross-trained, regarding doctor stuff. It sounded like they were vouching for them in a way, but also by saying, "Oh yeah, they can do pretty much anything," right? Um, but it it was as far as okay. I don't believe. Doesn't matter where you've come from. Doesn't matter what state you've come from previously. When you get employed with SAMs in this state, at least for the first time, you should not be able to carry on certifications that you haven't earned in this state. Do
Yeah.
you guys
Well,
agree
I
with
mean,
me
I
on
was brought in as a paramedic, and that was purely for the reasons of being able to actually do certain things. But everything else is,
Yeah.
you know, I've had to earn, I've had to, you know, like the SOP for the flying, I've had to go and prove myself first before I was then certified.
Yeah,
So it is an earned thing, it's a privilege, it's not a self-warranted
exactly.
certification that I can do this. It's,
Yeah,
you have to earn it. Even if someone says you can do something, I don't believe that if we went to the government, the DOJ, and said this person's given himself this, but there, you know, there's been no proof and evidence of this, I don't think they'd appreciate that and accept that as
yeah,
well. That's okay, that's fine then.
yeah,
So yeah, I do agree that there needs to be proof and it has to be earned. Like I wouldn't, you know, if I quit SAMS and went to PD, I wouldn't then just be like, okay, yeah, I'm a SWAT team person. I've got heli certs, I've got this, that, and the other. I'd earned that position in
yeah,
my
yeah,
rankings, and it's not earned at all yet. But also,
yeah,
there's
exactly.
conflicting things with the K9 thing. Of that's if that's something that's going to be there, then it's cross train with the veterinary side of things. But then your medical
Well,
examiner and all that is also cross trained with doctors, so it's
That's both
pick and
departments, or
choose.
technically all of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it's all three.
here's the thing, right? Let me have a quick look at the roster. So on the government roster, there are a few certifications that are hidden, and K9 is one of them, right? So I explained to Natalie one of the means that we had when I got access to edit that document, which, by the way, if do you have access to edit that or not?
The government roster.
Yeah. So I want to know if you have or haven't. If you haven't, I can. And
I'm
get you
not
added.
sure because the email I used for the other thing is a different one on this, so I'm pretty sure I might not have access.
Well,
Okay.
then this needs to be changed.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah. Email me through your emails, and I'll get you added to it if I can. But basically, when I got the access to the roster, I explained to Natalie. Okay, so in terms of certifications, I'm going to go ahead and hide out a few, the ones that aren't current that we don't currently use or have anyone actually certified in, and they I mean, I
Question.
don't remember them. Yeah.
I think I might have. Can you just check if Pickles, Lexi Davis, is paramedic or not? They was marked as EMT, so I don't think Andre had done that on the government roster side of things. But if they're already, being made a paramedic, I just corrected that in there. I don't know if it's.
Uh,
It'll be Echo 30 that's supposed to be, from what Andre did, paramedic.
yeah, they're showing up as a paramedic.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so yes, I can
Okay.
change.
Okay. So yeah. When I had that comment, when I mentioned to Natalie in one of the meetings that me and Jane had with them, I said I'm going to hide the certifications that either no one is certified in or ones that we don't currently use. So it's easier to rewrite the SOPs and whatnot. And they said, I mean, they did, from what I remember, because it was a while ago, we've had quite a lot of meetings. They didn't seem to take any issue with it. In fact, I don't think we've had any issues with Nally until this whole situation. They've, like, towards me and Jane, at least, they've always reassured us that this kind of thing wouldn't never happen. And yeah, it has. So,
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to say, but it kind of feels by their hands a little bit. Which that is
Yeah.
why we feel a little bit betrayed. And that is exactly why I'm nervous to tell Andre or to give Natalie any incentive, to be fair. Because
Well, the incentive is what they've been emailed by, from what the Justice said himself and Leo Chang. So, like, they have that urgency, that thing, but the problem is them not really replying to people like us or anything, but they
Yeah.
might reply to Andre because of their familiarity in their emails. So it's kind of a bit of a situation of, like, where do we stand? But, like, we also need to have a separate conversation with Andre to that as well. So it's, things need to be said, it's just working out when to say it and what to say, because there is actions that need to be done, like disciplinaries, but then also we do have to notify command that there has been a step down in position of director. The problem
mean-
is if that happens and then Natalie makes Andre deputy director, I'm quitting. I'm not doing that. Because then that
Oh,
is
yeah.
just blatant
that is
in
blatant
everyone's
That's
favoritism.
face
fair,
what
that
they've
is
done here.
obvious. Yeah, yeah.
As much as it's already blatant right now, but it is, not
we
necessarily
were-
something that they should have had the ability to do without really being around,
Yeah,
per
exactly.
se. Like,
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. They
like
haven't
they
really
had
been
no
around.
information. Yeah, like
No.
I could have told that Justice right now how many times each one of those have been around. Lilith, twice, technically 3 times if you include the last time I saw her. So 3 times. Natalie, 4 times. That's the most I've seen them since December when I was hired.
Yeah.
So
Like,
it's
we
kind of a
mi-
problem.
Sorry, go on. Yeah.
It's just a problem, like.
And I can
Yeah.
confirm, because if somebody told them that they haven't been updated on anything, which is also not the case, because every single time I have seen them, I have updated them on what I can remember and what I can share. So
Yeah, but they're getting updates from emails, aren't they? So.
yeah, but emails from who? That is what I'm wondering too.
Well, I already know.
Well, yeah, I can
But,
suspect, but we haven't
can't
had any
really-
proof.
Yeah, can't really, apart from the conversation I had in emails with them, because they didn't want to wake up.
Yeah.
Which also puts me in an awkward situation, but I'm okay with that.
I mean, to be fair, like, the only way, like, I've forgotten what the urgent matter was about, to be fair. the only way me and Jen have been able to actually arrange like a meeting, like an actual meeting with any of the directors before was I emailed both of them, like addressing both of them to have an urgent meeting.
I've
And
done the same.
And yeah, and I tried to arrange it with them. Unfortunately, Lilith, I mean, they both put, I think they both put down their availability. I mean, Lilith at least.
At the time,
But because
yeah.
of their timing, it didn't really line up. But me and Jane ended up standing around for hours. And then eventually, Natalie showed up.
Yeah. But then when we tried to do it again, like this past week and a half, when all of us tried to contact them, nobody responded. Not any of them.
Well, like that situation with, you know, when Lucy was fired, the you know, the report that was a bit weird, and there's that report that Lucy did. I was told to contact the directors and to get them to deal with this situation, because it could take us to like court and stuff. I sent an email to Lilith, and the only thing that I got back was, talk to me when I'm on duty. Like, okay.
Okay, but
How am I
when?
supposed to do that when you're never on duty? Like, like. So at that point, it was just like, okay, I'm getting nowhere here. I'll just let whatever happens happens, and if the hospital gets in trouble, then there's going to be no representation, or if there is representation, it's going to be last minute. No one's going to know anything of what's happened and what is going on, and then we're probably just going to get sued. But the nothing came out of it, luckily. But
yeah, I mean, like, I think we. Was it? No, it was to do with the. Oh yeah, Jane, it was you. Like you brought up with Nally about the situation of that video on Birdie about.
Oh, about Dave.
Officer filming a dog. An officer filming a dog being like abused.
And this was before he was a ranger.
Yeah, it was just endless standing, like just standing filming it. Jane took that, or like mentioned that to Natalie in the meeting that we had with them. Natalie said, you know, it's, you know,
they would take it to the justice.
If you witness a crime, if you witness a crime on Birdie, like as a mandated report, you have to report it to PD. But then they said if it's something you're not too sure on or you're not comfortable with dealing with, come to us and we can you know do it ourselves and go on. You were splitting the rest. I mean, you mentioned it to them, didn't you?
I asked them to do that because at the time I couldn't. Yeah. And as far as I know, nothing has been done about it.
Nothing got done about it.
I don't think anything will get done about a lot of things, to be honest.
Honestly, he's a ranger right after, so I don't think anything has been done about it. That's the only proof.
I mean, you brought it up again. In the next meeting we were able to have with them, and they still didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So, I think they're not being irresponsible to be a director, to be fair.
They're not, and that's exactly the concern. Well, and I'm sorry to say. Go on, Herman.
I'll let you finish.
What I was going to say is them also being that inactive and frankly unreachable. That is also not the way of a deputy director or a director should be. You should be available at least. You don't have to be available all the time. Nobody's expected to be available all the time. But
or respond to emails at least.
At least respond to an email saying that you come back to it, saying you need time, something, just something, any reaction, and we haven't received any. besides just them, again, sorry, Herman, but you and him being promoted, and that's it.
Yeah, and I don't think I was the one who instigated that. I purely believe that it was him contacting that made that happen. Which, as much as it's a bonus for myself, I'm pretty sure that that kind of was going to go towards that way in the end anyway, without them, if that came to it. Like, if this whole situation now happened, I'm pretty sure that I would have been probably the only real person that was valuable for that position, just purely based on the amount of workers we have and the little that people do. But
Well, it not only was it logical that you got that position, you earned it.
Yeah, you've earned
You
it.
put in the work. You put in the grunt work, as you've said before.
oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, I'm like a grunt off Halo.
No.
Is that the game with the green guy and he says I need a weapon or something?
Yeah, it's the one with, you know, like the aliens and the little aliens that look like mushrooms. They're called grunts, and they run around and scream. Yeah.
Sorry. Shit.
Yeah,
back
but
in the apartment.
that being said, that is also the big difference. You've earned your position by months of work, and he got made a deputy chief within 2 weeks, and
Yeah, and I
doing
didn't
a
earn my
piss poor job at it.
certifications. Like, I didn't earn all them certifications that he has in that time. And then he's been, what, a supervisor and then deputy chief within a week, and has more certifications than anyone, and is also intruding on other departments, then taking basically the chief's decisions upon himself without any communication. There's a lot of issues that do strike for disciplinary action, and I think we all kind of know what we have to do, but it's trying to do it in a nice way and still give them, you know, the opportunity. It's not like we can just go, we're firing this guy, like, we're done. We kind of have to give him disciplinaries, you know, the strikes, and then allow him the chance to change his ways, because otherwise then that just backfires on anyone if none of that's been done, and then, oh, you're gone, kind of thing. So it's a bit of a... We have to follow a process.
Would you then agree with what I'm going to say, unfortunately, but do we then agree that we at least demote him back to EMT?
I wouldn't demote him to EMT, because he was brought on as supervisor, and I think there's issues with that aspect of things.
Paramedic?
But
Yeah.
there is, like, demote at one position. I don't think you can demote a few positions. It'd be like demote a position and then go from there, kind of thing. So back to supervisor. Which, as much as I don't agree with that, I have to agree with that because it's the logical next step if that was to happen. But there's also the disciplinary side of things. So is it one disciplinary that's like, you know, a written thing, and then the next disciplinary that's a demotion and like a probation side of things, and then after that is then termination, or is it written warning, then another written warning, then fire?
I think it depends on the severity of what they've done. To be fair, like if we operate on a, let's say, a 3-strike system, like what they've been doing recently, you know.
Oh, there's definitely been about three strikes.
I know,
only
but
we can actually act upon.
And we can't also exactly go to them and say, oh yeah, you've already got 2 strikes before, when we haven't actually communicated that to them, because that's not exactly fair.
The problem
to
is
anyone.
them like basically going to sleep or walking away and avoiding certain things, or refusing to take their own responsibility on certain things.
What I would suggest is, and this can apply to anyone, right? If you need to discipline someone and they end up walking away before you finish the conversation with them, just mention the rest in the text message.
Send it through text,
Well, maybe, either in a text message or an email, so that way they have been notified at least. And then
the
you've
problem I
also
have
covered your
is
half.
pulling them into a disciplinary meeting, giving them a disciplinary, and then also giving them a second one in the same thing. But also, it kind of leaves the hospital with no staff if they're the only one on duty. So I'd have to wait for like at least another EMT or someone else to be on duty to be able to do the meeting. Which, at the time when everything was going on, I was trying to think of how do I talk to him about basically doing a disciplinary on the PD thing, because I was really upset and really angry. But at that time it was, let's get the PD safe first, let's get that sorted first before I think about that. But then they just went off duty. There were no all what they've been doing is they'll go off duty, they'll leave, but then when they're not around, they'll like go on duty and then go off duty, go on duty, go off on duty. That's a cause
that's
for
what Jane
concern.
noticed. Yeah.
I will also say he was off duty and on the way to a medical at the lighthouse. On the way back, as I was driving up there, a medical happened where I was at, and I was like, well, I haven't hit anyone. Is it my own alarm that went off? And I looked around and I didn't see anyone, so I went to the lighthouse, did that, and on the way back he was on the floor. He had crashed his vehicle. So I treated him there because I was like, well, I've just stumbled across you by luck here. He also accidentally hit his medical alarm after that, and then said he might have accidentally done it or not, because even the officer at the time said, why did you do a medical thing? And he went, oh, I know what it might be. I might have accidentally done it after a certain bit of time. It might have come up and I didn't realize. I was a bit like, don't do that. You know, just whatever you do, don't do that, because it's, you know, you're not on duty. That
Oh,
would
he
have
wasn't on
would have
duty.
like, yeah, he
Right,
wasn't
okay.
on duty at the time. He was just, I think I'm gonna take that as like, yes, an accident. It happens. We all, you know, slip our buttons sometimes. So
Yeah.
like that stuff, but there's stuff like that's increasingly happened, like wise. Not necessarily that, but like little issues like that, where it's like at that point you're supposed to be at a position where you can like not do stuff like that and basically cause an
Yeah.
issue. Like the officer
Yeah,
turned up
it's
because he thought it were a medical response that I was medical to something.
yeah. I'd say that's kind of like yeah, like if it happens like once, then yeah, fair enough. You have the opportunity to correct that and make sure it doesn't happen again. But if it keeps being a consistent thing, if they keep making like, I would say like rookie mistakes like that, especially when off duty, that's an issue. Like it's something like little things like that, I think, and like I'd like to get your opinion on this. Little things like that, like can just be talked to them about and just, you know, be coached a little bit. And it
Yeah,
doesn't have to be like
that's
full on.
because it's not necessarily disciplinary, is it? Just like, oh, let's make sure we don't do this and make sure we let EMTs know, you know, like kind of stuff. It's minor stuff. And I think all this stuff we need to work out. I'm going to go back to the hospital. We'll go to the hospital. We'll start working things out and finalizing some things. We'll have to make our meetings with Andre, let him know about the director, because I don't know if he's aware or not. He might know, but he might not know. I don't know. And we'll start. I'm assuming that you're going to be quite busy this next day or two with the SOP side of things.
I will, but if you need me for anything, let me know.
Yeah, but if you could just double check and see if I have any sort of access and permission to edit the EMS thing, then I'll do that.
Yeah.
I do want to ask one more thing, but you go ahead. You go first.
I was going to say, do you want to send me? Do you want to email me your access email for documents and stuff?
I've already done that. It's the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be the same one on that.
Alright, gotcha.
But yeah, well, I need to get back on duty because I'm a bit concerned that the hospital might not have anyone.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask one more thing.
Yeah, come
If this all comes to pass, then we put Jeff in charge. So, as a medical director, who are we currently comfortable with taking his place?
Well, we can't exactly put anyone in that position who, number one, isn't properly trained as a doctor, or anyone who we deem as inactive. So it has to be someone who's, number one, active enough, and number two, someone who has training, like proper training, to be a doctor.
It's a very awkward situation for you.
Well, the only
It's not awkward, it's difficult, because when I was checking in the meeting that we were having, there isn't anyone.
exactly.
Yeah, and then they're gonna probably see the only logical way from that is me and then Andre taking my position,
Yeah, that's
which
not gonna
is
happen.
that's not gonna
also
happen.
a concern. And I don't
I
feel
would-
like it's logical for an EMS paramedic to take position of the entire hospital when there's doctors which do that kind of stuff. You know.
And you're not cross-trained either.
Yeah, I'm a basement dweller. Like I play with ambos. Like I'm not a, you know, the oxygen masky, like doctor prescribing drug people. That's your side.
Also,
The problem is, I also
Also, as
cannot
well,
take that place because I'm the chief of the veterinary side.
yeah. The only, like, I wasn't. I mean, we can walk and talk, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking, would that not force you into hiring Ira Miller? But like, that's a whole like thing in and of itself.
To be
It's
honest,
just-
the
she
way
wants
that
to go
they...
I
doctor
don't
or
want to be
EMS right now.
in the chief position and have a repeat of,
Yeah.
and pull it an even worse, like, possible repeat of what we're currently dealing with. So.
Well,
But
not only
I
that,
was
but they
going
were
to-
trying to... They were almost harassing you to get an answer at this point.
Yeah, that made me feel really uncomfortable, personally. But anyway, aside from that, I I didn't want to press them anymore because, you know, they're on time constraint for the
Yeah.
open goal thing.
Yeah, one meeting for like an hour can go to a meeting for 5 hours quite easily.
Right. Yeah. We all know that.
Yeah.
But we, like, until we got put in the positions that we were put in, those positions were never filled, and there weren't any issues.
True. Yeah, it's kind of like
So that's what I was going to
forcing you
argue.
to do something.
That's what
We
I was
can
going
still
to
do that.
argue about.
We can still do that
mean-
after.
You could act as director and then still technically chief of HS until someone is viable to take that position. Otherwise, they're forcing someone untrained to take a position they shouldn't.
Yeah. It's one of those things, though, where, you know, yes, I'll be acting director, but till when? Until Natalie comes back and potentially
Yeah,
moves things further.
Acting director was a bit of a concern. Because it's like, well, is that giving him the position but then not giving him the position, you know, kind of thing.
It's like giving me the position and the role, but do I have the same
Do you have the same say?
responsibilities and authority as a director would usually have? Am I above the current deputy director,
Yeah.
so to speak?
Yeah.
We can still bring this up at another time. Obviously, the open court situation, that is unavoidable, obviously. But we can still have a meeting with them after.
God, I hope nothing's happened at court whilst I've been off duty.
Nancy is also capable of helping.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know,
try
but
not
there's
to
Dr.
always
Octavius,
worry.
and have you seen his report?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
We
can fire them too.
It doesn't.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna adjust that report when I get back and just create like the I'll put the date on the actual report and stuff like that. And I've also got 2 reports I need to fill out apparently. So
Okay. But yeah,
Um,
honestly,
just to Sorry, go on.
Honestly, local doctors and EMS should know what they're doing. They should be able to take care of it when we are not around. They've done it before,
Yeah,
even
do not-
before we were hired, so...
Try not to put too much pressure on yourself to always be on duty, Herman, because at the end of the day, you're going to end up burning yourself out.
Yeah, I've had to step back a little just when everything's been so crazy,
Yeah.
which has been good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Nobody
Good,
can do
because,
all the
you know,
crazy
as a-
stuff all the time.
Give
I
me
will
enough
tell-
Red Bulls and coffees.
I will
Give
tell you
yourself
as
a heart
well,
attack.
as someone
Working on it.
who's had a decent amount of command experience, you will have to take breaks more often. And I mean breaks as in, like, you know,
Go back to my apartment and chill.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
Sleep.
like only be on duty for like
Set
I
time
would say a
frame, so I'm not.
couple of
Yeah.
days. I won't say a couple of days a week, but you know, leave a day between each other day for yourself.
Yeah, I will do. Once I know things are more stabilized, then I will plan on doing that.
Yeah, and also as well, I forgot what I was going to say.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Nah, I feel I was
Apologize.
interjecting.
What I was going to say was there is a possibility of us turning up at the hospital, Andre being there, and him asking for an explanation.
To be honest,
Because I don't even know if he tried to go earlier or I don't know.
to be honest, if he is doing that, I am not going to give them anything. I am not going to give them any response.
I mean, it's up to you, Irma, but personally, I feel like they deserve an explanation at least as to why none of us directly responded to the initial email. Sorry, I just realised I'm whispering.
Yeah,
I was very busy, so I didn't respond to that. That is literally the answer. But other than that, to be honest, I didn't know that meeting was for that purpose. I thought it was for the in question reasons.
To be honest, it was actually for
same.
something that we weren't aware of, because it was in regards to Lilith resigning, and I don't think he should know that. For the reason that I've already explained, I don't think he should know that.
It's just that we can't necessarily take
Keep in
the
the dark with it
opportunity.
either.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
We have to do it, but we just
yeah, I'm sorry to say, but I'm not going to be the one to do that because of what he did yesterday to me.
Yeah, I can see that. He was upset.
I am going to get changed inside as well.
Yeah. I'm so tired. I just want to do some paperwork and nap.
Yeah. I also do want to again say that I will be focusing on the veterinary sides specifically now, because I cannot do both.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm pretty right. Okay, got a suspicion that them flowers are all plastic.
Maybe.
I'm starting to think they're plastic flowers.
Pretty plastic flowers that never die.
Oh man, the waterfall wall with alt moss and everything. That's not loud and makes me want to pee every 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it's in a better spot than what it is here, that's for sure.
Yeah. Ours is just so loud, it makes you want to pee all the time. Red line 5 DOJ. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Got my food. Oh, look at him breaking out the sweater.
Yeah, it's been a bit you know, Muggy recently had to be a pain and whatnot, so
Been
I
all
wasn't
over the
Right.
place,
prepared.
yeah. It's fine, I can do with the cold. I'd rather have the cold than the heat.
Oh, 100%. Okay. Hi,
Thank you.
Dr. Octavius.
How dare you lock us up?
Yeah,
How
I can't
dare
help hold the door fees.
Okay, I
Hmm?
forgot to mention occupied, but Logan, when Logan called me back, or I called him back, I don't know what's going on now, but basically there's 4 houses available in Grapeseed. He said he can take us to look at them whenever
Okay.
we're ready.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still available now, but I wouldn't mind going and have a look.
I'll
Okay.
text him.
No, I'll go give him a call.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I think
Yeah.
in the next few days at least, or in the next few weeks, depending, I will be working on the SOPs. I will be around for questions. I do still want to at least do that assessment because I did say that I was going to do that for midnight. But other than that, I will not be available for doctor side of things for now. I am going to focus on the veterinary side and specifically the SOPs only.
Yeah, that's fine.
Valid.
And I will do everything that we discussed about as well.
And I'm gonna write these reports.
Yeah.
Okay, if you need us, Herman, just let us
You
know.
can
okay?
always email us.
Oh, apparently the reports are not ready.
Oh.
So I guess do I just clock off? You know what? I might clock off if there's no reason for me to be on duty right this moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna clock off duty.
Turn in
Echo
early.
1842.
Why is there a message 17 minutes ago on Birdie any EMS around?
I don't know. Sebastian. It's fine. Oh,
LM4.
no, that's
LM4.
5 hours ago.
Limouth.
I mean, previously they've said Joe Murphy is a princess. We all now know publicly who will be wearing the trousers in his marriage.
But that was
Just such a
a few
princess.
days ago.
He'd probably shoot me if he heard that, but yeah, no, an EMS or I don't know.
There's no text on the job line.
I mean, previously they've wow, Herman has 2 pairs of dirty underwear in his ambulance glove box. Dirty bastard.
That's what Joe put.
Does that sound familiar?
Joe put that in my ambo when he was repairing it.
But Joe has a separate account and they're mentioning Joe, so it's not Joe.
Yeah, no, there's no messages in the job.
Okay, then I would just leave it. I would just leave it.
Yeah. Possibly one in ice packs or something, maybe.
Possibly, yeah. Alright, go.
I mean,
Go.
yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to you. See you later, stay safe.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
Well, that took a turn. So, where are we meeting Logan?
I don't know. I've just realised I'm driving now, so do you have his number to call him?
He put it on Birdie, so let me call. What do I say? What a music grapeseed?
Yeah, just, well, first, just, you know, say that it's you and that,
That you've reached out.
yeah, that Jeff said that you can show us the houses in Grapeseed. Can we meet you there or something?
Logan Kane, how may I assist you in?
Hi, Logan. This is Jane Warner. Jeff
Oh, hey,
Jeffrey's partner. Uh,
Yes,
If I am correct, he reached out to you recently about the houses in Grapeseed, correct?
he has, yes.
Okay, are you in availability to meet us in Grapeseed perchance to show us the houses that are available?
I am, yes. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be up in Grapeseed in a moment.
Alright, sounds good. We'll be on our way to meet you there.
Awesome, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think Logan remembered me.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, I did talk to him when he was, I think, working at the hospital at the time.
Yeah.
Then again, apparently I'm still more famous for the diner of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I remember, one of his, like, one of the things he said is, like, one's 95k. Like, 'cause I asked about pricing, and he said that, like, one of them's 95k, so...
Okay.
Yeah. He said it was a bit run down, but, yeah, he said there was 4 in Grapeseed available. I did mention the yellow house.
Mhm.
It was on I forgot the street name, but
Knocklafia?
I did mention that. Yeah, North Lafayette. They said they weren't sure about that.
Okay.
But when I said that it was like a little bit of, you know, like it's west of Grapeseed, like southwest, they said no, these 4 houses are like
In
they're
Grapeseed.
kind of like in the actual village of Grapeseed, yeah. That's what
Okay.
they said.
So you would think Main Street then...
Yeah, I mean, I did ask Main Street at first, and
Okay.
then I asked them about the yellow house, and yeah, that's when they mentioned it's
I mean, are you
in the actual
happy
village
with
area
it?
of Grapeseed.
Yeah. I mean, would you be happy with one of those?
One of the houses, like on Main Street.
On Main Street?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the location, yeah, I'd be happy with, but you know,
Okay.
I guess we will have to actually look and see what kind of work needs to be done with them and whatnot. But
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
I would... okay. I also don't mind living in Polito. Again, because then it would help me with the diner, obviously, being very close. But, I don't know, I'm still drawn to Grapeseed. It's peaceful, it's
I mean,
nice.
you could in Grapeseed, you could literally just walk out the door and start farming.
Yeah.
You know, like there's no, and then yeah, you can like start farming, and then you can like make your way to the diner after that.
Yeah, exactly. But technically, you know, I never minded to live there, in Grapeseed or in Polito. I just don't want to live in the city. I can't
Yeah,
live
it's
in the city.
too chaotic. It's too much going on. It's too much.
Well, it's not just that. We are constantly working in the city. Having a different scenery to
Yeah.
decompress is way better than
Yeah.
to stay in a city apartment or something, or a motel. I mean,
Yeah,
Harmony
different
was
vibe.
okay. But, I don't know. It's nice having our own place.
Yeah, I liked Harmony. Harmony was okay. We could literally just like, you know, run across the road and like to the hospital if we really needed to, and then, but to be fair, we could, like, if we're at home and we are urgently needed at work, let's say, we could still stop off at Harmony, grab
We can take the
a
tunnels and the bridges.
well, we could still stop off at Harmony and, you know, get an actual Sam's vehicle
Yeah.
and cut for the rest of the way, so it speeds it up a little bit more, you know.
Go 3.
Yeah, cut 3, sorry, not green screen.
It's okay. I'm surprised I remembered.
Scramble that comes to us for Jeff, yeah.
What?
I mean,
What?
I don't know if they will, honestly, but one person I would be happy putting in a position as Chief of HS would be Phoenix.
Yeah. But I don't
you
know if Phoenix wants to.
are we repeating the same thing again of hiring people on into certain positions that are already on the list? Because that's what I don't want to do either.
Phoenix would have to go through training first too. It's depending if he wants that.
Yeah. Yeah, because the same issue might be brought up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it might be thieves behind us.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, that has a sign. The one behind us has a sign. Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna park a little bit more stable. Okay.
Okay. See, this one has a sell sign. See, for sale.
All of them have the same sign there.
Where?
I said, Dad, I think all of them have that same sign.
Okay. Well, we can check. I mean, because that is more business. These are houses, obviously. I don't know about the rest of Main
I
Street.
mean, you said there's 4, so that's... There is 4 here.
Yeah.
Unless there's any... Unless we're talking about the ones further down. But there is 4,
Yeah, maybe.
like, here and that.
And it seems like one of the houses further down has a sign.
Forgot
They had
to put my
multiple signs.
radio on.
Good point. Ready to check? Yeah, the house over there has multiple signs as well. But it's different signs. Oh,
Okay. But there's only like... There's only like 2 over there.
yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Oh, that's Logan.
Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
Sorry, he just called me.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
good?
good.
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to hang up on you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that one has signs. Is that a separate one? I think that's 2 houses down there.
And that's 2.
It's a 6. And that's more businesses then. Hmm.
Yeah, because there's 2 there, and then there's like 4 like around us.
Yeah, exactly.
But it might be like the 4 around us.
Maybe.
Or like 2 from here, 2 from there. Or could be either.
Mm. Hmm. I do like that one from the look.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. My pleasure. Bye-bye. Hello.
Hey, Logan.
Hey, Logan.
Oh, did you mean to pull
you
that
seem to
gun
have
out?
a gun in your hand.
Oh my god.
I mean,
so
I don't
sorry to
mind. I
realize-
don't mind putting my hands up, but
No. I don't know how long I've had that out for.
Oh dear. Oh
So-
dear.
God.
So,
You
Which
didn't have
house was
that
it?
out in the courtroom, did you?
well, which
No,
ones
no,
are
no.
available? We're not sure which ones are available.
Yeah, because
actually.
there's like there's these
There's
4
6.
here, and then there's 2 down there. I think.
Yeah,
Okay, which
Right.
house were you looking at?
I kind
The
of
one
like that one.
behind you, Jane said. Yeah.
The one at the very end?
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah.
the one I was going to recommend to you.
Oh, really?
It is.
Okay.
It is for sale.
Okay.
It's 95,000 with a commission of 9,500, 10%.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can even look inside if you'd like.
Can we?
Oh, it has a nice low fence area, and it's waterfront.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very good of the ocean, of the lake, not the ocean. That's an ocean,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, it's
It's Alamo Sea, so you
um,
would say.
It's a sea, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Mate, it does drain off towards the ocean through the Cassidy Trail. I think.
Yeah.
It's a lovely view.
If you, I think you can. Are you able to go inside? If you do,
I don't seem to be able
Sorry, I don't.
are you able to like look at it very hard?
to. You try first.
No.
Okay, worst comes to worst, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll go inside myself and I'll call you in video call you the what it looks like if you want. If that's okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Takes a moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it only gives me about 20 seconds inside before it have to refresh it.
Okay. I think I can see ya.
It's hard to do this while holding the phone.
Mhm. Okay.
So,
Yep.
so it's like a standard house, you know, kitchen, living room,
Mhm.
bathroom is here, and then there's 2 bedrooms
Okay.
with a little closet space.
That's plenty of space, actually.
All for 95K.
I mean, do you want to give Jeff the same ideas?
742. This is you. Hearing your phone ring, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Give me 1 moment. You'll have a view of the door. You can see the door very closely.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks very nice.
Oof. Just enough time to do the entire house tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to rush.
I like
Yeah,
that actually.
looks, I like that, yeah. So you said 95 and was it just
Yeah.
under 10k commission?
9,500 for commission. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take it.
So yeah. So what we do now is you can send me the 95k through bank transfer. I'll purchase the house
Okay.
and then I'll transfer the deed over to you for 9,500. To whom am I transferring the deed to? Is it for yourself or for Miss Warner?
You can do it to me if you like.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
No problem.
I will pay for it.
And just to clarify, how are we able to like give a key to each other?
If you look at look at the door, you can manage the property. I'm assuming that's how you do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of things you can do.
So do you need me to go to a bank to do this, or can I just
No,
do this in a text message on the phone?
Yeah, you can just do it in text. Here, I'll give you my phone,
Okay.
my phone number. I'll give you my contact properly. You as well, Miss Warner, if you don't mind.
Mhm.
It's nice having phone numbers, you know.
Thank you.
Thus, if ever the hospital needs reputation, I'm also a lawyer for the government. So,
Wonderful. I'll probably give you my number as well, actually. There you go.
yeah, I'm with the district attorney's office. So,
Okay.
so once I have the money, I'll purchase the house.
So
And
how
95.
much would it be in total? Oh, just 95. Okay.
Yeah, and then the commission is given once you sign for the paperwork.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Awesome, thank you. Purchase, to transfer. Awesome. And when you go to management, there's a way to do keys and permissions so that people can give a.
Okay.
And there's also the ability to rent a house out if ever you decide to go to a different house.
Okay.
The
Okay.
ability to rent is there. And what is your lucky number?
It's gonna be lucky number 3, actually.
Oh, what a good number today. There you go. And this is the deed to the house.
And there we go.
Awesome. The house is yours.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
I
my
appreciate
pleasure.
it.
Enjoy your new house right on the sea. This is actually a really nice property.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
Just out of interest, how many have you sold today?
this is my 7th house today.
Nice.
Oh, well, congratulations. Very well done.
Including your commission, I've made 209,000.
Nice.
Okay.
Did
Nice.
did you want to see the yellow house that Jeff described before? Because it's not too
Yes.
far away.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the houses were all here, and
Oh, okay.
if ever you decide, you can also special order a house, but it could take longer
Yeah.
to get.
Okay.
I mean, if that house becomes available, we might consider moving there, but that is obviously what is possible.
Yeah, and you could also rent out your house or sell it if you want afterwards. You know. I'll follow you guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
ultimately.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, it's might need some walls knocked down a little bit here, but you know.
Look at
Yeah.
this view.
This is beautiful. It's right on the water.
Yeah, yeah,
You
exactly.
can imagine. You can imagine having breakfast on the balcony.
Yeah, there's already a
Yeah,
couch there.
yeah, yeah.
And you have access to the dock, and if I'm not sure if you like to do fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm still
Yes.
trying to
Yeah,
set
so
up my
this,
my food business as well. So.
Yes. Oh, Pop Diner it's looking really
Mhm.
nice by the way. I drove past it today.
It looks really nice, but we are still working some things out for that.
That's fair.
But
Okay,
hopefully
now it
soon.
now with houses and everything, especially there's houses in Toledo and Grapeseed and all that. That's nearby, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should hopefully have
Yeah,
some regulars.
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, this would like for us at least, this would be probably the dream.
I'll
It's
what
very
I can
nice and
do,
quiet.
I'll take a picture of the house and I'll send out the special order to see if they can make it and
Okay.
how much it would be. Given that
Yeah,
there
that'd be great.
is an interior to the house, it might be a little like like the interior is very weird at the moment.
Yeah, yeah, it's
It
like a
might
little
be
hallway that's with no doors.
yeah, it might be difficult. Um, I'm not sure if they'll be able to do it. I can't make promises, but
No, that makes
sure.
sense. I mean, we're sure to be happy where we are currently, but ultimately, this would
Yeah.
be like end goal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll just take a picture
Oh
of the
yeah,
property.
that's
Okay.
yeah. Another thing I did forget to ask before I bought the house, by the way, but I don't mind. What's the furniture situation?
So if you look at it like really closely, there is a furniture. I have furniture.
Okay.
Just gonna take a picture of it. Okay. Awesome. I don't have my phone out.
Because some people might also be interested in those.
It's a nice little place.
You okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm very happy.
You just saw pigs.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's sometimes a couple of pigs that hang around. down
Not
there.
boars, actual pigs.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes there's a
Yeah.
dog over here, like a Rottweiler.
Hopefully he's not violent.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
far, no problem.
Okay, I'll send out the requests. See if they can do it, and I'll
Okay.
if I hear
Sounds
anything,
good.
do you prefer text or email?
Either or. If usually I would say text if I don't reply, like within a day, maybe email me.
That works for me.
But yeah, yeah.
They would
Just
likely.
one more.
Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go on.
Oh,
One more question I had was, did your commission get paid automatically, or is that a separate thing I have to?
So that when I did the when I sent you the deed, you paid to sign it. Essentially.
Okay, okay. I
So
signed it. I paid it
so
when I signed. Okay.
yeah. I got the transfer. I'll
Okay,
just
good, good.
just to make sure I got it because there was two options. One option was you send me the 95 plus 10% to myself directly, and I
Yeah.
sell you the deed for $1. But I prefer keeping all of my ducks in a row, if you get what I mean. So I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it in two transfers, one for the property and one for my fees. So that way everything's above board,
yeah, yeah.
I can confirm I did get the commission.
You did. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, thanks very much, Logan. We
No,
appreciate
thank you.
your business and your hospitality as well.
My pleasure. I hope the property makes you very happy and that you can enjoy living in a nice, quiet neighborhoods.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you. I'm sure I will. Yeah.
Okay,
But
I have to go.
you
I have to
sorry,
go
go
down to the city to sell some houses.
Yeah, you're all good.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
Thank you so much for coming out
on
here.
a roll.
No, you're good. I sold houses to the entire Blackwood family. That was
Oh
interesting.
my god.
Oh, okay.
That was
Okay.
that was commissioned.
Okay. Well, then again, thank you so much
Right,
for
you take
coming
care.
out.
No, my
Thank
pleasure. My
you.
pleasure.
Take care.
You too.
Well, I think that's some of the best news we've had in a while. To be fair, I think we needed that.
I think we do. We're all owners again.
All right, let's figure out let's figure out about getting. Oh, all right. Let's figure out about getting you some peace.
If you get something, what?
Let's figure out. Let's see and figure out how to get you some keys.
Okay. I mean, you decorated most of the house that we had previously, so I trust you.
I like this tree as well.
Yeah. Well, it's two, but do you want to see if you could park it, or?
Oh yeah, actually. Doesn't seem like it can, unless it's like there, but we might have to set it up, you know.
Okay. Might have to give me a key first.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to look at it really. Is it? let me just check back.
Okay.
See if there is one, to see if there's a difference, because I'm struggling to actually
Okay.
find the door handle. Can't find it. I'm seem to be having issues, but when I look in the phone app, I can see it that I can see in there now, and I can give you a key through that. It looks like.
Okay.
What's your lucky number?
It's 8.
Okay. So you should see it there now. And have access to it.
I don't see
You might
anything.
have to close the app and close and reopen the phone.
No. I can check the door.
No?
No. Do we have to go look and maybe you took the keys accidentally?
I'm gonna try taking a nap.
Okay.
And then see if the key is magically in my pocket.
Just make sure to check if you can park your scout.
Oh. No, I still can't. I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. Hey, you.
Alright,
You okay?
should I try this again? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's working for me now. I can see the door handle. So
Okay.
if you can't see it, you might have to take a note. But I'll check the key thing. You know, because I did it through the phone. I'll check it on here.
Yeah, I cannot see the door. The doorknob. I can see the door, not the doorknob.
Okay, so I'm just editing your permissions here. Garage access, furniture, bill payments, keys management, rates management, marketplace management. Don't know what that is. Sell, automatic sell, renters management.
Okay.
Don't know what marketplace management is.
That makes me
I'll
think
give
that you
those.
would be able to sell it.
Alright, I'll. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. First, before I go any further, like we need to be able to, you need to be able to see the door handle, so you might have to take a nap as well.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Are you check?
Sorry, I still haven't been able to
Okay.
find the right spot for the garage. Okay, can you see the door handle now?
Oh, I can look at the door. Yeah.
Yeah. Should we go inside?
Oh. And can you get inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was locked.
Okay.
You toggle.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's a bit dark. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the light switch is on the door. Oddly.
Hey, look, we got a bat.
Yeah. To be fair,
Hmm?
it looks better than what Logan showed us.
Oh, the fish on the wall. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 2 bedrooms.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Look at the kitchen.
I know.
This is really nice. Look at the dishwasher though.
Yeah. They seem to be able to cook on anything now.
Hmm.
I did check. You can
Hmm?
use the sink to drink from, and
Okay.
you can wash your hands, and you can take a shower as well. But I tried taking a drink from the sink, and I don't feel like it made me less thirsty.
Okay. That's okay. You like it?
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I think we need.
Hmm?
I think we need a bed.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Uh,
Huh?
Can I have a look at furniture? So if you look at the door, um, uh, the manage.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
and there's an order furniture section.
Okay.
Um, you can there's a beds category. So I guess we need to buy a bed.
Yeah. Preferably a double.
Yeah, and what would fit well with that room? I'm just gonna go back and have a look at the. It's like a really pale blue wall, but on one wall it's a feature wall that's got like those flowers. It's like
Mhm.
it's difficult to tell what color they are, but I would say almost like a really pale lilac color
Okay.
to them.
Maybe go for neutral colors then. Um, Apparently there's a double bedded built-in table, but that might be a little bit big. There's also a black double bed as well. And there's a double gray one, I think.
Okay. Yeah, some of the photos are a little bit oversaturated, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I like the double bed white frame.
Mm-hmm.
I also like the double bed. It's called double bed messy blanket.
Mm-hmm.
That and the white frame look pretty much the same, but I can't tell. Are the pillows yellow on?
They look to be yellow,
on it?
yeah.
Yeah. Do you think they go in this room? Do you think yellow goes well in that room? I think the white frame, like the actual white frame, would go well, but it's like the.
This is more like greenish color, not blue. I would call this more blue.
Well, it's like a.
It's like a
It's like a
green.
storm blue, like a washed out blue, I would say. But then the flowers look like the petals on them look like a pale lilac color.
Yeah.
It's like the white wood of the frame that I think goes well. We've got wooden, like white wooden paneling. I also don't know how big it is, but yeah.
It also says that we can have up to 20. I don't know if that's 20 at a time with our order, or I don't think we need 20 pieces of furniture.
I think it's 20 pieces of furniture in total, perhaps.
Okay.
But there's an upgrade section to the left, and you can increase. It looks like you can increase your furniture limit over time. There's also like some security options as well.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should go with either one of those. I'm happy with either.
Okay. I mean, we could always get both and put one in the other room as well, just to see what they're like. Okay. Do you want me to purchase, or do you want to do it?
I'm gonna have you do that for now, and if we're gonna need anything else, we can do that later. To be honest, I'm really tired. Like I could just like just fall asleep like this.
Yeah.
Unless we can get a wardrobe. If we can get a wardrobe, we can also change.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can actually put some clothes in the closet. Doesn't seem like it.
I'm gonna see if I can put these beds down. Don't forget to eat and drink.
I have plenty.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to eat and drink yourself.
I have more.
I'm having a bit of an issue with this bed, though.
Which
And
one?
no matter how low I put it, you can't actually get on it. Or,
Mm,
do you know what I mean?
yeah. Oop. Hmm.
And I'm having trouble getting rid of it as well.
Mm.
Oh, I think I've got it.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm gonna try and get a different bed and see if that one works. I
Okay.
guess. Okay, that one's good.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got a bed. I think we need anything else. Maybe something
Like a wardrobe or something, or
change
armor?
clothes.
Yeah, wardrobe or armor or something.